Hi folks, this is TomaDT once again. We are live, playing some more CrossCode. So before we go do the story a little bit more, I actually would like to finish as much side quests as possible. Because like I said in the last part, we're going into a part soon that's gonna change some things for a while. So we got quite a bit of side quests. I don't think it's too many. I don't know how long this is gonna take. But yeah, we got quite a bit. So I'm gonna go through some of these side quests, and then I'll probably start from the very beginning of the game, see if there's any side quests from there, and then just go back and forth in between all the areas that we explored, which is almost everything in this game. I did look at this. I attempted this last time. I was so close to beating this. We're gonna try to do this turret defense challenge. This is only the first one, so there has to be another one after this. Also, I installed the update for the good map, the colorful map. I had this in the past, but I had to refresh all my data and stuff. So now it's back. Also, another thing, so I've always been using the Xbox controller while playing this, and I didn't know that there was an option to change the where the options at? I didn't know there was an option to change the layout of the gamepad. So yeah, it was at DualShock all this time. I have it set for Xbox. It's gonna make things a lot more easier for me, of course. So yeah, we're gonna go. I think we have to go over here. We're gonna try this challenge again. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but we're gonna give it a shot. It also has some really good rewards that I probably missed out on. Like the trench boots. I think that's actually a good equipment to have in this time of the game. Let's see. So how do I activate the quests? Is it this? Or do I just talk to this person over here? Nope. Alright, let's try the normal one. Or do we go to the door right here? I always forget about that. So yeah, we go to the door. Start the waves. I was so close to beating this, but I goofed up in the very end. They want me to activate that one first. There we go. I forgot we could actually go that way to move a little faster. If this wasn't an instance, this would probably be an easy quest to do. And then I believe this is only the first part of all of this. It gets harder. Did I just zoom all the way over there? That's insane. Alright, I'm also just realizing there's a lot more turrets than I thought there would be over here. I can activate another one over here. Let's do, I guess, Thunder? That works. Bring the pain. Alright, maybe Wave is good here. One of them got away. Another one got away. So I think my wave element is not as strong as I hope. Alright, let's activate some more turrets. Let's do Thunder here. And maybe Ice over here. See how that works. And let's see. I don't know. I guess Wave? Not enough energy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Wave element is not as strong, but it gives you more energy after fighting. Bring the pain. Okay, I gotta bust that shield out. Okay, good. Alright, so far I think we're doing good. Oh dear. Alright, I think we're doing alright. There are some turrets I can activate. Wave 4 incoming. There's a turret here. Let's make this fire, I guess. And there's a turret over here. Let's make this lightning. Yeah, the turrets make a huge difference. And then I think the combos allow more points. Weren't you dead? There's so many over here. Ugh, they got away again. Well, I'm doing a lot better than the last time I was down taking care of this. And Pokeball. Are we done? Alright, there's things going on in the left. Lots of things. I think my problem is definitely the right side though. Okay, I think I know what to do with this. There we go. Alright, we should be good on this side. How is the other side doing? Uh-oh. Another bowl. They're too tanky. Alright, there's 2 more bulls, unfortunately. Okay, I killed one of them. That was pretty tight. Honestly, I feel like a lot of things happened. But thankfully there's enough turrets to like help with the crowd control. I think my problem with the last one is I wasn't able to kill too many enemies in a row or something. And I couldn't activate enough turrets at the time. But anyway, we finished this quest. Seeker, our machine is running smoothly and has already gathered a lot of the ancient energy. Truly a fantastic piece of tech. This baby. Moments like this make all the trouble seem worth it. Cringe. Hi? Oh yeah, you also did fine. Yeah, forget about me. I did all the work. This operation would have been difficult without your protection. So thanks. Whatever. So yes, report back to our HQ to get your reward, and until next time. Yeah, there's another part to this, sadly. Hi. Oh hey, the Seeker makes his heroic return after once again taming the wild. Huh. Yes, you did a good job indeed. And an important one. Replacing that device would have set us back for weeks if it broke. It broke a few times after I attempted so much. But now we can siphon that sweet, precious track energy and also extract more information for future missions. Hopefully we can count on you again in the future, Seeker. Oh, sure. See you around. Bye. Oh, this is the original idea. Okay. I thought this was the challenge. So I think this quest is done. There should be something else over here. Right? Or is it in this area? Let's go back over here real quick. Maybe? Greetings, customer. Oh, this is the start of the challenge. Oh, so I wasn't in the challenge in the start. Alright. Greetings, customer of our turret incorporated defense product line. Since you have already successfully used our products, are you interested in their advanced created to create recreational functionality? Wait, I'm pretty sure I didn't finish the second one though. Unless the second one is involving that one before this one. Weird. Choose challenge mode to start. Using this device in such a manner will collect energy from the track and convert it into special tokens. Those can be exchanged for valuable items directly at this device. Sweet. Thank you for using turret products. Okay, I think I understand now. I think this one over here is the first challenge, and then that one is the second challenge. So, oh, okay. I guess I have to do challenge mode to finish the quest. So challenge mode, infinite survival. Energy levels, enemy levels start at player level. Minimum 42. So all the mobs are gonna start at level 53. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, this is the same thing. Let's see. I guess we'll start with this. Let's see. How much energy do I have? I feel like this should be easy since this is the first challenge. Where are these dying? Die. Maybe they're resistant to wave. Maybe that's why. Alright, let's do... I don't have enough energy. I have to keep on fighting things. Alright. Wait for it to break. Let's do, I guess... This isn't too bad. Okay. Let's do ice. Whoops. Oh, fell into the abyss. Alright, let's do lightning. Get destroyed. Okay, another lightning here. Oh, I didn't use lightning? Oh, this part doesn't have the lightning element. That's why it's not working. I see now. Did not have good range for that. Alright, switching the wave. Yeah. I am dying. Alright, it is sandwich time for sure. Perfect. Alright, now what? Shoot right there. I used the wrong element. I don't know how many points we need for this, but I'm assuming it's a lot. Dying again. Alright. Let's activate a normal turret here, just in case something stupid happens. I don't have enough energy to activate more turrets. Okay, now I do. Guess another fire one there. Fire seems to be doing a lot of damage in this part. Oh no. I'm in trouble. Okay, only one of them went down. Try, I guess, an ice one here. And then I have room for one more turret to be active. Ow. It's starting to hurt. Alright, I can activate this one. I guess another fire one. And I think that's all the turrets we can create. So we're doing amazing. I think if I keep on using the shock element, we should be pretty good. Yeah, because shock seems to be doing a lot of damage. And let's see. It's a lot of them. Alright. Yeah, there's still no more turrets, so we just gotta keep on fighting. Keep on fighting until one of them gets through. And then we're also at the risk of getting comboed because we gotta break the shields of the enemies first, or else we'll get damage back at us. This feels like it could be endless at this rate. Unless I die. We don't want to die. We do not want to die. Oh boy. Can we continue this endlessly? I don't know. Oh no. Oh, it's over. I think we did pretty good. At least we cleared the challenge. Got a lot of points, got some turret tokens. And finish. Okay. Nice. So we got 13 tokens. Can we get anything from that? Okay, we can get elderwood, which we already have a lot of. Sandwiches. I can only get one cross sandwich. That's lame. Final dinner. What is that actually? The ultimate dish. Nothing compares. Got some good buffs. We got attack, defense, I guess like sharpshooter. And then that looks like Reagan. No, that's not Reagan. That's like an HP buff. What else? And then these boots. Yeah. Plus 13 in attack is good. I like my Pathfinders better though. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this alone. Alright, let's go to the second challenge. So the second challenge is this one right here. Oh, it's the same rewards. I didn't realize that until now. Okay. That's good to know. So we probably get more tokens from this, only because it's the second part. Alright, let's try this. What do we need as a minimum goal for the quest? The 500 points. That seems easy enough. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so do the same things I did before. Just activate these. Oh, we got 70 energy. We got plenty of juice. And then I'll start with lightning element here. And that's basically all I can do for now. Bring the pain. You know, I'm gonna use lightning over here also. Maybe that was a bad idea. I should have used wave. I should have used wave. Whoa, I never used that attack before. That's a lot of damage. That must be the last level of the, whatever I did. Alright, right side. I think I need more turrets over here. Because I always seem to have problems with the right side for some reason. Oh, now the left side. I missed. Oh, I'm doing bad. I'm doing bad. Oh, they don't give you a lot of energy either. You get 5 energy and that's it. Yeah, that was terrible. I had no control over that. 37 points? That's nothing. Alright, we need 500 points. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. This time I'm gonna use... I'm gonna keep this as a normal turret. As well as this one over here. Actually, let's use the normal turret right here. And then I will do a wave turret here. And then I'll see if I can control the crowd over on that other side. Which is like really hard. Stay back. Oh, okay, that was close. Alright, I think I'm gonna use ice here to slow down the crowd. And then fire over here. I don't know. Maybe fire right here. I still need more turrets though. Yeah, fire over there works. Take these things out. Shoot these twice. They came back here so quickly. Violence. Lots of violence going on over here. Alright, let's do, I guess, a shock element here. What's going on over here? Alright, now what? Let's do fire here. Oops. There we go. And I have energy for one more turret. Let's do another normal one. Actually, I don't know what to do. What's happening? Let's do a wave here. See, that helps. I think I need more speed ones. Oh, I can't do anything about that one. Yeah, those things are too strong. Alright, I got two got away. Unfortunate. The bull is deadly. This is hard. Too much is happening. And I can't do anything about the bull. It's too bulky. I'm probably gonna have to do this some other time. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, we'll come back here later. It's gonna be hard to get 500 points. But we got a huge den of the quest is completed just in a matter of minutes. What's next? This one, I don't know if I can do this yet without going into story. So we're gonna hold off on this one. And from this one, we can actually just go and turn it in. These were the poison plants, the poison carnivorous plants that were in the garden. So let's see. Let's see if I can find out where that is. Here? Is this in Bassin Creek? Or Bassin Keep? Is this Gaia's Gardener's HQ? Return back to Claude Rays. Rooting for power. Where is Gaia Garden's HQ? I completely forgot where that was. So I'm thinking that's in the Bassin Keep area. Right over here. Oh, it is over here. Alright, let's turn this quest in, I think, this building? Alright. Hi. Haven't seen you in 4 parts, I think. Seeker, you have done well in isolating the infection. Meanwhile, we were able to find the cause of the problem. Really? You don't say. Another plant has been found, older and with a much stronger concentration of energy. It must be the source. And now it has taken roots in wet passage, directly next to the central streams of water. Seeker, you must face it and finally return it to the ground before the infection starts again. Alright, so we gotta go to the wet passage. Which is where? It's been far too long since I've been in this area. Alright, wet passage. Okay. Not too far. So I was looking it up. Turns out the DLC quests don't get activated until after you beat the game. So basically all the quests that are accessible right now, I believe those are, I believe we have access to all of the dungeon, all the side quests. We just have to like complete prerequisites and stuff. Is this the wet passage? Yes it is. So where do we go from here? I guess there's like a rogue poisonous plant somewhere in this area. Somewhere. Yep, it's here. He has muscles. Dangerous muscles. Okay, change to a mark element. Okay, change back to the shock. And back to shock. Back to wave. This is an easy plant to deal with. I do gotta say. And you're dead. Very easy. Power spinach and some kind of pepper. Alright. Alright, back to the HQ. Hi. Easy. Seeker, you have destroyed it, right? Sure did. Fantastic. With that threat now banished, my fellow gardeners can swarm out and purify the waters. How and where that plant was able to amass such power remains a mystery, but we will investigate the trail. You, Seeker, have done truly excellent work. Take these rewards and be blessed. Be internally blessed. I get Echo Rose, more Power Spinach, and some Glow pears. Lots of money. I think Emily leveled up through all that mess. But I think she has like the updated updated gear. Yeah, she got the updated gear. Of course, Citron got some. Probably got like one more level for him to upgrade, I believe. Alright, Nyx. Level 60 stuff. This will eventually get past. I think I need to grind more materials at the last part, at the Sapphire Ridge, to clear this quest. Still don't know if this is gonna progress the story. I think this is also gonna progress the story. A Promise is a Promise 5. What else? I looked this quest up. I think it was this one or that one right here. One of these quests is ridiculously hard, but I will try it. In the meantime, I'm gonna go back. It's about time to go back into some areas that we've been to, starting with the beginning of the game, to see what quests we can pick up and clear. Did I get this chest from a long time ago? Let's see. There was a chest back here that we couldn't gain access to because we didn't have the key for it. I feel like I already got this one though. Yeah, I already got it. So my map is a lie. So there's a lingering chest out there. I'm not gonna be wasting time looking for chests while streaming, because that will take so long. I'll do all that off stream for sure. But side quests, I feel like at this point they're probably pretty important to go through. Okay, open, active. That's the only quest? I could try this. I don't think this will be too hard since this is the beginning area. See what's involving with this one. No one here to talk to. Alright, a switch in attitude, or altitude rather. Search for new species of off-road 2 and autumn rise. So I think what I have to do, I have to change the I have to change the levels of the monsters to higher level in order to have this activate. But I do want to go over here just in case I don't have to do that. So off-road 2 is right here. So we'll just walk around, see if we can find something different. If not, then I'll just change the levels of the monsters. Or not. They're right here, out in the open. Bring the pain. Ow. Maybe ice elements weak. Yeah, ice element works. I hope that's the only thing we need to do. Direct link request. Wow, Seeker, did you just see what I saw? No. I saw nothing. Well, sure, you even fought them. Flying type hedgehogs. That's so rad. Wait, they were flying. I thought they were just spinning up in the air. And listen, I did some legwork and was able to narrow down the location of their den. Nice. They actually seem to live in Autumn's Fall, and only comes to Autumn Rise for apples. Found some of their leavings, and those suggest a distaste for the ripe apples in Autumn's Fall. Why? Well, it gets results. I'm now 99 billion%. Wow, that's a huge percentage. Sure that they reside on a secluded path in Autumn's Fall. Please hurry and take a look. More work. Oh, I didn't know I was close to leveling up. Nice. Let's see. Autumn Fall is here? Yeah. And secluded path is there. Oh, we might actually be doing story after all this. I didn't expect it to be this quick. There's a chest around somewhere. But we're not gonna be worried about chests for now. More flying hedgehogs. Oh, I didn't even realize they had propellers. I thought they were just spinning up in the air. Why are they after me? They're only after me. If it's possible to perfect guard these, I don't know how. There we go. Now what's that on the ground? Key applied. I feel like this is something I would remember, but I don't think I've actually done this quest before when I played this the first time. So this is kind of new to me. Hey Seeker, you won't believe what I just found in our database. Did you know that rolling hedgehogs are among the top percent of rounded mammals on Saloon? So neat. Leia. Oh wait, really? You already confronted another group of the flying types? Flying type hedgehogs. And then you found a strange electronic device? Right next to the flying type hedgehog? How do you know all this after I just said Leia? Wow, that's funky. Totally not hedgehog-like. Wait, what? It gave a signal? So it's one of those location pinpoint devices that are often used to pinpoint locations. It could lead you to the flying type's lair. That would be incredible. Come on, do it. Where is it? Okay, find and enter secret entrance. Oh. Okay. So it's pinpointing where you have to go. Just somewhere around here. Get some materials while we're doing this. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this quest. I definitely would have remembered flying hedgehogs. Alright, is it pointing over there? Oh, it's pointing downward. So I gotta find a way to get up the cliff. It looks like. I can't climb from there. Oh, there's that chest. Alright, so how do I get up there? Oh, from here. Go here. I want to get this. Let's see if I can get that chest over there. Before I go further. Maybe just putting this right there will work. Yeah, that worked perfectly. Sunset Dew and Mysterious Box. A lot of mysterious things we're getting. Alright, let's do this puzzle again. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright, so let's get these. Oh, I did all that work for nothing. I could have just went up this slope and gone over here. Okay. Interesting, it's a random elevator. Appearing out of nowhere. With all those instances, oh, this is an instant again. So we gotta do this by ourselves. I guess the bad thing is I don't have really good equipment. I didn't actually purchase much equipment at the Rhombus Square, which has the best equipment in the game, I think. Alright, what do we have going on over here? Nothing really to note. Some kind of portal. This is like a mini dungeon. It's like a mini dungeon for sure. Elevator. Lay. Private notes. Important reminder. Take breaks when you need them. Drink water regularly. Love yourself always. Truth. Definite truth there. Everyone take care of themselves. Hi. Even Leia approves. Another display. Internal mail sent from facility staff, Office 64B, to Avian Appliances Management. Subject ground design. Greetings. We recently started working in this new lab. Work is progressing well. The equipment is state-of-the-art, and the energy we draw from the track of the ancients easily powers all of our advanced equipments. However, I want to file a complaint about the floor design. Those rails in the ground are not exactly beneficial to our work below. It's almost as if they were designed to make people trip or suffer. Not to mention that our chairs constantly get stuck in them. With all due respect, this is a clear recipe for disaster. Sincerest regards. Name redacted. Man, they must have done this person bad. Okay, there's another email. Facility staff official, blah 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 blah. Another letter. Greetings, I warned you. Okay. Oh, I see where this is going. I warned you. You know I did. But nothing has been done. Now our new intern tripped over the rails and spilled coffee all over our equipment. Many hours of work lost. I can't even blame the lad. This floor is a safety hazard. Please finally take action. Regards. Name redacted. Man, this place had some really bad management. Alright, anything else? Another display. And let's see. Bridge elevator deactivated. Do you want to enable the elevator? I don't know what it does, but sure. And what's this hologram? Who's this guy? Dre Centras. Hello, is this thing on? Ah. To anyone here watching this, I welcome you to this facility. Thank you for your time reading these humble logs. My name is Dre Centras, and I am the leading engineer in aviation appliances. Or avian appliances. At Avian Appliances, we always strive to deliver the best airborne experiences possible. No matter what device, be it for work, military, entertainment systems, we will make it fly. So this is probably the reason why those hedgehogs are flying. All possible with the generous energy provided by the track of the ancients, directly linked to this facility. We are currently experimenting with native creatures to share the wonders of flight with them and their families. I wonder if we can fly in this game. I mean, there in the beginning of the game there were like jetpacks and stuff that weren't accessible to the players, but accessible to like the crew. It would be cool to be able to fly all over the place. First tests have been very promising. This will be groundbreaking for track integrated technology. We will release more information on future tests. Please continue following us while we reach for the sky. To the skies, folks, to the skies. It's kind of sad that this message over here, we're talking about being safety and stuff. Like, pure care to the employers. While this message said something completely different. Like it had no care at all. Okay, elevators are activated. Is there something over here? Nope. Ugh. I am terrible at this for some reason. Oh, now what? I guess we drop down here. Okay. Okay. This way. There's more stuff over here. Display. Internal mail inbox. Facility management. To redact. Name redacted. Subject. Work transgression. It sounds like there's more fighting going on in this company. Dear Mr. Name Redacted, it has been brought to our attention that you are spending a sizable amount of company time with one of those new cute character collection games on your communicator. What's wrong with that? That's actually preference there. We consider this a breach. Oh my god. We consider this a breach of trust. It will not accept this waste of work time. That only probably took like 5 minutes tops to put that on whatever they were doing in their communicator. Furthermore, we want to mention that, according to our calculations, the likelihood of pulling your preferred fictional character is very low, unless an irresponsible amount of your income is spent. For your own well-being, we advise you to reevaluate your priorities in this manner. Consider this your first and final warning. Further transgressions will not be tolerated. The management is... Ugh, I don't want to work in this place. Bad management. Terrible. It's kind of sad. Alright, another mail from Avian Appliances Management. Oh, subject, evaluation. Dear employees, the last report has shown some impressive results on your part. The entire company thanks you for your hard work. However, further negotiations with our client has increased the scope of the project. To meet our goal, we will need you to implement a whole host of additional features and functionalities, on top of what has already been achieved. A full list has been attached. We are confident that you will meet these requirements without any problems. Alright. And another mail. Okay. Re-evaluation. Dear management, we will be doing our best to conclude this project to the satisfaction of you and our clients. However, development in this facility has been increasingly difficult because of the track's unpredictable nature. Implementing those additional features will require more time and energy. The track is already infiltrating our system and constantly respawning weird objects, so using even more of its power will be a huge risk. In conclusion, I don't feel confident in our current safety standards if we are to continue as you demand. Okay, that was a reply of that. So at the time, it sounds like this employer is like fed up with like the safety hazards that's been going on. And of course, their name has been redacted again. I think I'm reading all these in out of order, but that's okay. Next one, display. Oh, this is another elevator thing. Main elevator deactivated. Spawn a test subject. Spawn a test subject? Let's go back to that. That sounds kind of fishy. And I'm crying for some reason. Do you want to enable the main elevator? Don't worry, I'll do something there. That red text though sounds kind of fishy. Let's read this first before something stupid happens. Another hologram. Greetings everyone. The development of Project Paratroop, wow, rip off right there, Paratroopa, is moving along at a nice speed. As the name suggests, we had to first concentrate our efforts on military applications to secure our funds. Though, rest assured that our plans still involve civil projects that will benefit all of society. As for now, we are pleased to work together with our colleagues from other sectors of the field of engineering and science. Their expertise in fields like advanced weaponry and high durable construction complements our own. As for the project itself, interacting with the track supplies us with near limitless energy and possibilities. Funneling its unpredictable flow into the desired direction has truly become a very rewarding challenge. But by far, the most thrilling aspect has proven to be the interaction with the fascinating spiky creatures, the hedgehogs. Our favorite is a huge large specimen of the hedgehog who, despite his limited mobility, holds great authority over his peers. I guess he's kinda chunky, I don't know. Right now I am leading a separate team to apply a specialized version of our flying devices to his huge body. Yeah, it's chunky, for sure. Our work will become even more exciting as we move forward, so please continue to share our excitement. You mean your excitement? I don't think anybody is thrilled about all this, but him. Alright, let's see what happens when we do this. The red text. It makes me wonder. Spawn a test subject? Test subject will be spawned. What does that even mean? Uh oh. Uh oh. Why? I still don't think I can, like, perfect guard this. Oh. Yeah, I can't perfect guard that. It's hard. Alright, let's not do that again. No. I don't want to fight those things anymore. Do you want to enable the main elevator? Sure. Whatever that does. Alright. Now we're getting some places. Now, where is this going to take us to? Ah, puzzles. Hmm. We can shoot through here. Yeah, we can. Let's see here. Okay. I guess it's like a time limit. Alright. Oh, I thought I could just jump over there. Let's try that again. I missed. It sure does look like we can actually just do that. Oh, I think I know what it wants us to do. How do we do that? Oh, I know, I get it now. So we gotta move this over here, move that over to that thing, and then use something. Okay, I guess he bounced it off there and then hit that fan right there to do something. That's a lot of work to do for such a short amount of time. So maybe I should move that there and then move that over there and then come back over here. Shoot that down and then ricochet the ball over there to hit that thing. Alright, let's try that. No, I was so close. I almost had it. Alright. I'm too slow. Okay, we got it. Barely. Don't know what that did. Fighting? Not fighting. Okay. Another display. Test subsequence status ready. Got nothing else to do. It's time to fight. Please enter lower area to begin. This was a terrible company. If they allowed their employees to do all this, it's no wonder they went down under. Ow. Stay back. There's more, isn't it? Okay. Sandwich time. Oh, maybe that's how we can counter those attacks. There's more. Oh. I didn't have time to eat my sandwich. There's too many. Ow. Ow. I'm in trouble. No. Darn it. Alright, let's try that again. At least I'm getting better with fighting these flying hedgehogs. It did like half of my health. Just like that. Stay back. Alright, that did quite a bit of damage. Sandwich time. Ow! The damage racked up so fast. I think in that part, I should probably do like a shield for lightning. I think that might help. Like, I guess I could do a shield now. Yeah, maybe not. Overkill. Is there a buff for defense? 10%. I don't know if that's gonna make much of a difference. And my guard is broke. Alright, how are we gonna do this next part? Maybe dodging the first part is probably the best. Stop hitting me. I don't have a lot of time to really react. Because they're all coming after me with flood. I need to heal. Alright, one of them's down, that's gonna help. There we go. Are we done? That took a very long time to destroy. Alright. Anything new now? There's a performance score? Yuck. Well, it's green, so I guess that's good. Performance score 43.5%. Granted access to Western testing area. Western tech. I'm gonna expect that there's like a chunky hedgehog that flies coming up soon. Okay, I guess that stays active. So I've got to activate this. Can we do anything up here? Nope. Alright, let's see what this actually does. Huh. I mean, I could stand right here and get over here. That way. But what's the point of this right here? Unless you have to use this part to shoot something here. Yeah, that looks about right. Let's try that. Oh, I don't have enough coverage. I need like another square upward to hit that switch. So maybe I have to go over here first, climb up here, and then see if we can do something over here. Because I think that switch, it activates this thing. But wait, what does this one do? This teleports you. Oh, I think we have to... Alright, let me try this one more time. I just want to see what this actually does. Okay, I get it. So I have to stand on here, use the wave to hit that block right there to move it over here. And then I pull the block over here to gain access to this part. Alright. I messed up. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, come on. The angle is insane. So I can hit this, but I don't have enough clearance to hit it over here. Unless I move it. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens if I come over here. See what we can do. Oh. I hope that stays right there. Okay, I can work with this. Oh. Get over there. Hope I'm not stuck over here. I don't think I'm stuck over here. At least I hope that's not the case. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Nope. I thought I can use this and move it over here so that I can move this over there. Oh, there we go. So here begs the question. Oh, never mind. I thought I could just walk in here and be like, okay, I don't need to do any of this stuff. I think I can work with that bean right there. Come on. It's so close. Maybe I need like a steeper angle to pull it off. Alright, let's try this. That's what I've been trying to do. Alright, so now I can do this, push it over here, and it activates. Alright, moving on. Oh boy, it's gonna be another fight, isn't it? Just to get ready. Actually, let's just see what happens. Initiating test sequence. Subject. Heavy seat unit. Oh, the chunky hedgehog. Whoa, that's huge. I knew it was gonna be chunky, but that's mega chunky. Why do they sound like Sonic? Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, nice. We can jump high. Yeah, I have never done this quest before. I definitely would have remembered something like this to happen. Ay, ay, ay. We need some sandwiches again. I guess they're like constantly flying all the time. Stop hitting me. Alright, I almost killed one of them. Okay, killed one. Ugh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I don't think I have enough time to eat a sandwich. Okay, actually I do. I don't know what that did, but let's wail on him. Ow. This fight is insane. I at least have a grasp of what to do now. Alright. Alright. Alright, there's more of them. Yeah. There's too many of them. Yeah. Oh no. No wonder this quest is level 60. But it's doable. We're gonna get a lot of experience from this, that's for sure. I used the wrong element. Killed one of them. It's actually a pretty fun fight, even though it's pretty tricky. Alright, maybe one more jump up there at the sky. Let me eat a Zinner sandwich real quick. And another sandwich. That should do some damage. I cannot avoid that. I need to heal. I need to heal. Let's try stuffed sandwich if I have time. Oh, barely. Barely. Ow. It almost looked like that thing just put the middle finger at me. Alright. Alright, I need to heal immediately. And run. Alright, now what is he gonna do? That's a lot of fire. How did I get hit from that? Alright, he's super fast now. Do I have time for another sandwich? Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Why are you so tanky? Alright, one more. Jeez, that flamethrower is painful. Alright, sandwich time. Alright, this should knock it out of phase 1 at least. Alright. Doing better with that part at least. Uh-oh. Alright, that should do a good amount of damage. I think I can get to, yeah, phase 2. Oh, but I was so close to getting clobbered by that. Alright, flamethrowers are aggressive. Need another sandwich just for precautions. This is crazy. Oh man. No. Oh man. Sandwich time. I don't care. Let's do... Okay, I had more than enough room that time to clear that. I think I need to have like a ray gun going on. Maybe this will be helpful. SP ray gun. It's different. Alright, that did a lot of damage. Alright, eat another high sandwich. Alright, can I kill him before he goes berserk? Yes! Just barely. Well, that was a tough fight. I know I was under leveled, but I felt like I could do this, and we were able to do it. I deserve that level up, by the way. Wait a minute, did I level up twice? No, I leveled up 3 times from that fight. We're already level 57. That's insane. You better run, you darn hedgehogs. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Got a shy fly. What is that? Shy fly, another flying creature, timid in nature. It needs a lot of petting. Oh, this is a pet. Okay. Oh, it's a shy guy, but it flies. That's funny. Yeah, this game totally ripped off Mario for some reason. Alright, before I check this over here, let's see if there's any monitors that we can look at. Another internal mail inbox from the 4 visionaries to all facilities. The future. Good evening, everyone. Since our funding have been cut and the facilities got taken by the track, we established a new place where we will preserve and continue our research. The entrance can be found somewhere in Sapphire Ridge. There's another part to this? Jeez. You will find the key to enter it in the attachment of this message. However, it's by itself, the key will not work. You will first need to describe it at 4 different places that are hidden somewhere in Shadoon, each in a different region. Hint towards one of the locations can be found in each of our 4 facilities. So you will learn one location after reading this very message. Everyone who manages to enter will be welcome. Sincerely, the 4 visionaries. Okay, this is an attachment. One of the hidden places can be found in Autumn's Fall, north of a big ruin surrounded by water. Okay, Autumn Falls, north of a big ruin. North of a big ruin. I think that sounds familiar. Alright, and I guess that's all we can do over here. Hologram. Greetings, everyone. I hope you have enjoyed our progress so far just as much as we did. Sadly, we have to announce that we will no longer be able to continue our work here. An incident in one of our associated facilities have convinced the United Voyager Nation to cut the funding up to the entire project. Though it fills me with great shame, I have to admit that we all have underestimated how powerful and Balatal, the track of the ancients is. While providing energy, it infiltrated even our equipment and the facility itself at a rate faster than we were able to revert. So we have to decided to abandon this facility before another accident occurs. We will miss the hedgehogs, but we have to seal them inside. The project must remain secret from the public. However, you can trust us to continue pursuing the stream we are having. The project will live on. We have established separate joint facility with our colleagues. It is a very hidden, but we will still like to welcome passionate fans that managed to find it. For now, I want to apologize again for the lack of results from this project and still hope for your continued support. Goodbye. Well, he seems pretty passionate to this whole thing. I don't think the employers thought the same though. A lot of complaints. Wow, Seeker. All of that was so cool. Not just a flying type, but like a mega flying type. Mega evolution, maybe? Huh. Such a shame that you weren't able to catch any. Well, that might just be my calling then. Come back to Rookie Harbor so I can reward you. So I don't know if this is like another quest after this. It sounds like it could be... Maybe you could join with the DLC, but I'm not sure. Anyway, I think we're done. We got a pet. Our very first pet in the playthrough. That's pretty nice. We'll keep it roaming for a while. It's weird because it doesn't even look like a hedgehog. It's definitely a shy guy with a propeller as a tail. Weird. Alright, let's go back to Rookie Harbor to turn the quest. I completely forgot where I actually started this quest to begin with. I'm assuming at the headquarters. In here. Maybe? There's lots of people over here. Let's see where we need to go. Quest was painful. Oh, where did my party members go? They're still with us. At the inn. Where's the inn at? Oh, right here. Hi. Seeker, there you are again. I have already written a report based on your adventure with the flying type and their king. Their Mega Evolution King. All those people who didn't believe me will be in for a surprise, I tell you. It will rock their shorts off. That crown would be a nice trophy as well. Always helps to have something shiny to show. Thank you so much for your help, Seeker. I can give you a badge, but I hope this will do for a reward. I forgot what we get from this. Okay, you get a lot of experience, lots of money, nice. We are filthy rich. Did everyone else get the experience gain from that fight? Wow, they did. We are beefy. Very, very beefy. Alright, let me see if I can do some upgrades for equipment for everybody. Just by going in here. New gear. Let's see what everyone's gear is. Okay, Citron hasn't changed his gear, so I guess the gear changes at level 56. But yeah, Emulator is very stacked. She can probably hold her own. Well, she's always held her own. Alright, I think I'll bring these two with me for a while, and then I'll switch it to Apollo and Dern so that they can get level ups and stuff. Let's actually go back to the HQ to see if another quest activated behind us. Or if it's just DLC after that. It's probably DLC. Well, there's one more quest, so I'm assuming that's the DLC when the game ends. 97.61%. Alright, so for now we're done at the Rookie Harbor. Let's move on to the Birchen Trail. Let's go to the village first. I suspect there's a lot of quests involved with this this part, since we haven't been here in a while. Another level 60 quest. Out of the box. Help humanity to recover great weaponry that has been lost. Alright. And it's at Birchen South that we start this. So somewhere over here. Guess we'll just keep on walking until we find... Oh, that was quick. Find someone with an exclamation mark. Yeah, I don't think I've done any of the level 60 quests in this game. Alright, how do I get up there? Can I even jump from there? Oh, apparently we can. Hi. He looks kind of serious. Bill Masters. Seeker. A loyal soldier of the United Voyager Nation, I assume. Excellent. A brother in arms, it's always welcome in this war of ours. War? Or hi. Oh, don't let these moments of peace fool you. The next foe is always somewhere behind the corner. For that reason, we always need to get ourselves properly equipped with the best military hardware. How? The track seeker, the darn track, and all its tries forsaken energy by the agents. And as fate has it, some spectacular hardware is just within our reach. Can we count on you, Seeker? Ah, lots of more money. I am enjoying the money gain for this, for sure. So what is it saying? Search for the armed creature. Oh, is this another, like, android or something? Oh, Plateau and Birchen Trail. I think I remember where that is. Hooray. Exactly the right decision, Seeker. Now, onto your mission. There's an armored combat vehicle some arms companies once produced for us. Some of those eggheads thought it was a good idea to let one of them darn track creatures ride it. Why? Heck, if I know, Seeker. Scientists and their weird ideas, am I right? In any case, I want you to get those things back to us and find the abandoned facility that produces it. Go to the old plateau and the Birchen Trail and kick those heavily armed butts. Alright, think... Yeah, I remember it was right here. Quickest way to get there is probably either here or through here. Let's go this way. I wonder if the pets actually fight with you. Something tells me that they probably don't. I figure I probably can't get over there from this side. Alright, let's go this way. Oh boy. These guys. Yeah. They do a lot of damage. Oh, but I was kind of close. The sounds of combat, invigorating to these old bones. Yeah, this is probably gonna be just like those hedgehogs. We get trapped into like an instance and have to fight these things by ourselves. Those sure were some impressive machines. Just imagine what they could do in the hands of an able soldier. It is a darn shame that they just disappeared after you defeated them. No, it's not. I wanted them gone. This won't be a problem, Seeker. I found a location of another group that should lead us to the facility. Make a move towards Birchen Waterfalls, Seeker, and eliminate all opposition. This is all painful. Right there, okay. There's 4 of them this time. I can't block all that. It's too much firepower. Way too much firepower. I need more chef sandwiches. Alright, there's one about to die. Yeah, I think my pet's not fighting. He's just running away. There's another one. There we go. Yeah, I guess this is all like the same. Okay. If I had to guess, I'd say there's 4 of these quests, and the clue that we found from there may lead to these 4 devices. At least it feels that way. I didn't expect to run into something like this. It's like a quadrilogy quest. Haha, take that, you traitorous piles of snow. Haha, melts the snow. Snow must be destroyed. Yes, excellent work, Seeker. It seems like you mocked them up nicely. And you secured that location tracking device that those winter soldiers dropped. It should lead you straight to the facility which created all those wonderful weaponries. You should locate it and mount a full assault immediately to secure the weapons for the use of mankind. Mankind and his weaponry. Sure, whatever. Good, you know what to do. Dismiss. Alright, so same situation. Only this time we have to go, I guess, up for that cliff over there. Which requires a lot of climbing up and stuff. What if we could just jump all the way down from here to get there? I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. So close! Alright, I'll do what it intends us to do. Let's probably go this way. There we go. I don't see where we can jump around. Yeah, it didn't lead to anything, did it? Nope. I gotta go a little bit more over there. That works. I guess I have to drop down here. Okay, that makes sense. Then go this way. Then here. You think they placed something unique and interesting on this spot? It's just a regular rock, though. Okay. Another one of these things. A secret facility. So that means we're going to be going to an instance again. And I'm looking forward to that. But if I had to guess, I'd say like after this quest, everyone will be a little higher level up. I might gain a level or two. Speaking of which, let me do some circuit stuff. Wow, I got 5 CP for everything. Alright, what should we upgrade next? there's any more special skills we can learn. That could be useful. Prolong the invincibility when dashing. Heat armor. New skills over here. For guards. I was looking for this. Alright, let's build our let's build this over here. And okay, we can get one of these. Alright, so there's two types of skills for the last level attack. Ragnarok, the end is here, draw in enemies, engulf them in an upward fire whirl, and end with a blazing ground explosion. Sounds wicked. And then what's this one? Vermilion Echo. Summon the spirit of the dragon and lock enemies in the fiery combo that ends with a fire tornado. They both sound really nice. If I don't want like one of them, I can just switch it to the other at any time. That's cool. And legwork. Alright, I'm gonna try Ragnarok. Next. More skills over here. Yeah, I like leaning towards like the skills first. And then getting like the buffs, the permanent buffs. So we'll add on to this. Alright, so now for this one. Gain 1 additional dash step. That could be useful. Okay, there's something over here. Throw art. Yeah, why don't we do this? Alright, so increase resistance to shock, and then what's this? Celestial Legion. Call upon the help of the gods and summon 3 spears that spam an enemy with bullets, and finish it off with a lightning explosion. Fancy. And I don't know how to pronounce that. It's hammer time. Throw a ball that chains multiple enemies together and evaporates them with a massive lightning bolt. I mean, I do got a combination one. Let's see. Got this. Homing Whisk. Chain Blitz. I feel like you're like I feel like you're like going to be like stuck while you're throwing the 3 balls or spears. I think I would like this one better. Alright. And last is the wave element. Okay, there's stuff over here. Involving the dash, okay. So let's see, Gunneer. Dash through and create 4 decoys that pummel an enemy multiple times, ending in a combined wave attack. And then this one, charge up by creating a vertex behind you and blast off, leaving behind a huge wave explosion. That's similar to the one I have right here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Maybe I'll get this one. That's a lot of decoys for them. And actually, this time they attack the enemy. Yes, please. Alright. Are these instances? Oh, this is similar to the other facility. So maybe the quests involve like the facilities. You go to them each of them, and then I guess something happens after that. Whoops. I was a little bit jumpy there. And this one's involving ice. I don't know what the last one was. I guess that was just like the normal element. There's something over here. It was a trap. Alright, where's this leading to over here? Okay. Everything is icy. Alright, more displays over here. Private notes. Important reminder. Yes. It's nice that they have this over here. It's not a side note. Do it. It's helping. Alright, display. Upper platform elevator disabled. Do you want to enable the elevator? Sure. That red text though really throws me off. Like, is it good or bad? I don't know. Alright, Xavier Bongate. I hope I pronounced his name right. Welcome everyone. Oh, welcome everyone listening to this either in our laboratory or at your home, all around Shadoon. My name is Xavier Bongate, speaking for Heavy Hardware Incorporated, as a representative, but also as a passionate engineer. We at Heavy Hardware strive to create the hardest, most sturdy of wares, machinery, vehicles, big and small. For the benefit of the companies, the military, ordinary users, everyone, everywhere, at every moment. For this purpose, we are working together with equally passionate partners from various fields to deliver only the best of products. Using the sheer limitless energy of the tracks of the ancients, we are able to develop advanced gears as humanity has never seen before. Even cooperation with creatures of the track, more intelligent than any modern AI, has been made possible. They're using AI technology, huh? Right now, we are living in the most interesting times humanity has ever seen, and interesting times need creative solutions. With this creative mind, I invite you to follow our work as we will present more of our future work in the future. Alright. I think that's it from this room. Alright, so that opened that up there. And now what? Oh, we just jumped out? or not? We drop down here. Falling hurts. Alright, now what? This way. And... okay. Display. Test sequence starts. Start the sequence? Alright. Assuming I have to fight those machineries. The snowman's machineries. Please enter the room to the west to begin. Over there. Oh boy. Ow. Alright. They're gone. Oh, there's more. Why is there more? Alright, one more. I really wish my pet would fight too. It made things a lot easier. And you're dead. Oh, there's 4. I have a problem with the number 4 in this game. Alright, they're still alive. Every single one. Ow. That was close. Get some really good level ups from here. Frosted carrot. Anything new? Performance score 41.99%. I mean, it's again green, so I guess that's good. Granting access to East Lab area. What do we got going on over here? Note, some of the car tanks were breaking out of the test chamber and tried to react the elevator. Reach the elevator. Put some boxes here so it doesn't happen again. Good luck everyone on the other side. Open ventilator shaft? Yeah, this time the text is yellow. I see something on the counter right there too. We can't activate it or do anything with that. Alright, let's see what this says. More mail, internal mail, from Virgin Facility, Office 21B, to Heavy Hardware Management. Boxes? Okay, I guess the management actually cares with the crowd control. Greetings. What is this? Did they even introduce themselves? What is this? Why are there suddenly boxes blocking the entrance to our office? Are you management or are you just a complainer? It does say management. I don't think that's a good way of like being professional about a problem. A safety precaution in case of another breakout? What are we on this side to do then? Hide under the tables? It's bad enough that the track seems to constantly reshape our facility and place weird stuff everywhere. Now we also have to deal with our colleagues putting boxes in the way? This is ridiculous. Alright, another mail. Boxes. You are a bad team player, and what do you mean? Boxes are quite popular these days. They are in the way. We can't work like that. Yeah, it does sound like the employers really care about their jobs this time around. Hello and welcome. I'm Xavier Bongate, speaking for Heavy Hardware Incorporated. How are you? Whatever your answer may be, rest assured that we will always strive to improve the lives of everyone, everywhere, and every time. For example, we are proud to report great successes in the field of fuel independent heavy ordnance vehicles. For now, this technology is primarily geared towards the use in hardware to protect our settlements and advance to new dangerous territories. Energy at the track, directly woven into every step of our production process, is granting us never before seen efficiency. The challenges of working with such a new form of energy are great, but by employing the best experts, we will be able to reap the rewards. We have also made huge progress with the unusually intelligent snowmen, generally known as Karato. We were able to create vehicles for them that they could easily control without using their hands. I don't know why, that's just very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. They can handle dangerous work even in the coldest of conditions. They want to kill things. This will greatly minimize risks for workers everywhere. And for our greatest project, we will equip the most promising Karatos with the most powerful machine we've created so far. Yeah, I can now see why this place went down under. I'm sure that because of pioneering projects like this, our next report will be an even better one. Until then, I'm gonna go on a whim and say that the report ended from there. Puzzles. Alright, I remember this puzzle. So I think this does a chain reaction, but I can't recall that. It looks like I have to push these blocks over into these 3 gaps to activate this thing right here. Okay. Anybody that's been following me for years on end, they know that I am terrible at ice puzzles. This is one of those ice puzzles. It looks like that we're gonna be in for it. I can't move these? Oh, wait. Something's happening to these. But what? Maybe I have to move just like that. Forgot what happens when you just stand on here. Oh, it just pushes you away. Alright, let me look at this for about another minute. Cause using this activates that. I'm guessing you have to use these and put them here somehow. But how do we do that? And the only way this ball can go anywhere is by hitting that. Doesn't look like I can push or pull these either. I was thinking I would have the ability to like push and pull. But it doesn't look like that's the case. So what are we supposed to do? It's not really clear with this part. Oh, that's the hate veil. I don't think there's any other monitors we can touch. Oh, wait. Let's see something here. Okay. So we still can't pass these beyond this part right here. Yeah, still can't do that. This still looks like an electric puzzle. Oh, I forgot about that. That's how you do it. Leave it to me to make things as complicated as ever. Now we can go with these shenanigans. These dreadful shenanigans. Wait, is this gonna fit? No. So I wonder how we get them into the grooves right here. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere with this. Kinda. Kinda. Alright, so I can do this. Push this one here. But then how are we gonna get the other ones over there? Oh wait, this is not enough space, is it? Come on. That's mean after all that work. Convoluted puzzle. Alright, I think this should work. Or not. Dang. So we can get one of them on here. Like that. Let's push this upward. What about the other ones? Alright, I think I know how to do this one. Okay, that's two. And then there's this one over here. Alright. So I think I have to push this one over there. No, that's not gonna work. Actually, I think it would work. Nope. I push this here. Okay, so I can sneak this one over there, and then I can move this one back over to the middle one, and that should work out. Okay. Wait for that to defrost again. Get this here, there, and wait a minute. There's not enough space. Looked like that was gonna work too. Okay, wait a minute. No, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, it's not gonna work either. I wonder if I need all three of them to do this. I'm gonna put this right here for now. There's gotta be a way to sneak this over here. Cause it does look like you can just do that. And then sneak it in upward that way. It's just not enough room. It's weird. I feel like it should work that way. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere with this. If I can get this block over here, yeah, okay. Just that way, this way. And then upward. Okay. Ice puzzles, my folks. Ice puzzles. At least it's not too complicated. It took me a while to actually get this though. Alright, now what? There's more puzzles? Yeah, there's more puzzles. Alright, let's see what it's trying to tell us to do. Alright, so it looks like we have to move this one all the way over to that one, do a chain reaction and open the door. And I think this actually travels on walls, right? Yeah, this travels on walls. So we gotta get it to travel this way while removing the ice. So let's see, maybe remove this ice, keep this one here possibly. Remove this one so it can go upward, I guess. And then it travels onto the wall that way. And then maybe I have to use fire to get rid of these. But is that gonna be enough? Because I feel like... Let's actually do some experiments. I think it's gonna go here. I remove the ice here. Keep this one here. And if I remove these two, it's gonna travel into the wall. And I'm assuming it's gonna go this way. Back here. And then this way? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's see what happens. I got stuck. Yeah, it does that. And it goes that way. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Goes that way, goes that way. Goes back onto this wall. I have to remove this ice. Then... Okay, this is complicated. Remove this ice. It's gonna land here and do something. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's gonna do something. And then you have to find a way to like trail the ice over here somehow. But then if it goes this way, which I'm assuming it's gonna go this way, it's going to touch this right here and it will disappear. So how do we get it to turn the other way? Oh, we just get rid of this. Yeah, we get rid of that and get rid of these three to hit that. Alright. That's a lot of work for one thing. But we got it. Alright, next. Oh boy. So I'm going to be right back in about a minute or two. Alright, I am back. I had to run to the restroom. So this looks like a boss room. Maybe. Oh, there's another room after this. Yep. Initiating test sequence. Subject. Oh, it's another chunky one. Heavy tank unit. I don't know. I don't like where this is going. Ow. Alright, there's a frost and a ice one. So I'm guessing the frost gear is allergic to ice. I mean, allergic to fire. Alright. I just made a cannon for myself. Alright, now what? I'm assuming you are allergic to fire. That did no damage? Maybe it's wave, because I haven't used that one yet. Ow! Yeah, I'm assuming it's a wave that element to use. Alright, the ice one is like the most dangerous one. Alright, let's see what your weakness is. It's not that. Wave? Not wave. Alright. I'm pretty sure I use fire. Or is it actually shock? I don't know. Oh, I probably have to like jump onto him and then start wailing on him. That's probably what's going on. That makes sense. Ow. The damage stacks up as fast as that other fight with the hedgehog. Hit the wrong one. Alright, hit that one. Almost. Alright, there we go. Feel the pain. Ow. See if I can do this damage. Or not. He got lucky. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Ow. I'm over this Beyblade stuff. And now there's 4 lasers shooting at you. I was expecting 3. This is not safe. Oh, not again. Ow. Still haven't killed that thing. There we go. Alright, you must be... yeah, you're the wave one. So that means you're weak to, thunder. Ah, that was a bad miss. Alright, now for the ice. Yeah. My pet's like, I don't want to be here. He's constantly trying to get out of the room. Oh, good. Just before it did that attack again. Now there's 4. And I don't like how this is gonna turn out. Oh. Alright. I don't know what the lightning one does, so maybe I'll attack that one first. That's a lot of damage. a lot of attacks. Yeah, I don't like that lightning one. still get hit from that. I think this quest shouldn't be an instance. This it. Too much happening. Okay, good. I got rid of the lightning one. Let's go after... I guess we'll go after the ice one again. That was quick. Not again. Oh boy. Getting into the upper corner is bad. Like seriously, why are they after us? We just wanted to say hi. This actually gives you like an ice shield for attacking. All right. Nice. Did a lot of damage to me though. Alright, now for the last part again. Alright, this is a good way of dodging these. Alright, so I'm gonna go after the lightning one again. Ow. I used my Mega Sandwich by mistake. Whoops. Alright, it's doing that again. Let's use a chef sandwich. And let's go after the ice one next. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Next, let's do the wave one. Alright, so we're looking good this time. This is crazy. Alright, one more. Perfect timing. I don't know if I have enough energy to kill this guy in the cycle. Okay, yes, do that. It's over. You're finished, you dang snow. Alright, how many levels did we get? Not a level up at all. That sucks. This is probably another pet right here too. How do we get that? Oh, I see. The tank. Alright, so that's another pet. Okay. This message has been redacted. Okay. It's a miniature tank. Interesting. Alright. So there's another display message. Let's read that first. Internal mail. The 4 visionaries to all facilities. Gonna assume it's been closed down. Good evening, everyone. Since our funding has been cut and the facilities have got taken by the track, we established a new place where we will preserve and continue our research. The entrance can be found somewhere in Sapphire Ridge. You will find a key to enter it in the attachment of this message. However, by itself, the key will not work. You will first need to decipher it at 4 different places that are hidden somewhere in Shandoon, each in a different region. Hint towards one of the locations can be found in each of our 4 facilities, so you'll learn one location after reading this very message. Everyone who manages to enter will be welcome. Okay, so we did get like a hint about the Autumn Falls location. What's this one over here? One of the hidden faces can be found in Virgin Trail, between a laser bridge and a hidden layer of the Frobbits out of reach. Okay. Welcome. This is again Xavier Bonegate, speaking from Heavy Hardware Incorporated, for the last time in this facility. As you might have noticed, we have been met with greater challenges than anyone could imagine. For all our efforts, we were not able to properly control the energy of the track that has taken over our systems while powering them. This was a big mistake from start to finish. But we are still proud of the choices we made for the sake of progress. Because we believe that failures are the greatest opportunity to learn, we had some of the best learning experiences one could imagine. Don't mess with the snowman. But now it's time to leave this place behind. The Corrado have been instructed to guard the facility. However, we will continue our work in a different place, one that will be well hidden. It will house the greatest minds of our generation to work tirelessly for the good of mankind. In the name of the entire team, I ask you to not just see this project as a failure, but the beginning of something even grander. Because it is in the future where we will spend the rest of our lives, and in this future we will work to affect the futures of everyone. Goodbye. So yeah, this one was, I think like most of the people that worked here, like was on board on this. It just didn't turn out very well. Unfortunately, it almost sounds like after the track was made, the snowman pretty much kicked them out. At least it felt like that to me. Seeker, my man. Oh, you actually said the right past tense. My man. Not girl or anything. I'm happy now. That was some darn impressive work. Huh. Such a beautiful machine of war and you still managed to trash it. You Seekers are something else. I'm mad. But you got that data chip. Our technicians should be able to reverse engineer some great toys from that. Bring it back to me in Virgin so we can finish this mission. Alright, so let's head back over to there. I did level up one time while I was in this area. Wrong way. There we go. Oh. Hi. Seeker, my man. Finally you made your triumphant return. You can be proud of yourself, soldier. The data you collected will be of great use for our defense forces. It will help to create many amazing weapons and save many lives. I give you a salute and also your reward, courtesy of the United Voyager Nation. Now excuse me, I have to deliver my own report. Dismiss. Alright, I don't think that's enough to gain a level, but we got a lot of money. Yeah, almost enough for level 59. Alright, how's everyone's levels at this point? Okay, I think it's about time I change party members. But first, let's update Citron's abilities. What's over here? Looks like we can't go that way. So we gotta find a shop to go in so we can update everyone's equipment. I don't think there's any shops. Nothing in particular over here. Is there a shop in the inn? Nope. This is a shop. I got some new gear. Yes, mages have gear too. Let's see what his gear looks like. Okay. So he's buffy. His defense is still bad though. But I guess that's how mages are. Emilionator is really balanced. This is probably a good time to switch party members so that Apollo and Jern get the experience gains. Let's invite Grasshead. And the tank. Alright, the level ups and stuff are shaping up pretty nicely. Let's go back to the HQ to make sure that there's no other quests involved. And there's none for now. Alright, so we're done with Virgin Trail. It is time to go to Shadoon. Or Bakikum. It's been a while since I've been over here, so I'm going to assume there's like a ton of quests to do here. Let's see. Okay, there's two. One of them is that level 60 quest, and then the other one's okay, I think I recognize this quest. Waves of Sand. I think this is the quest I've done. Yeah, I have never done any level 60 quests or beyond that. Alright, so I'm gonna activate both of these quests just to have them available. And then I'll focus on the Wave of Sands. So one of them is at the market. Somewhere out here. And then the other one's in the Arid Breach HQ. Yeah, I need a break from those level 60 quests. They're kind of exhausting to deal with. Hi. I still love your beard. Most honored seeker, fate has brought us back to us. A pleasant sight indeed. Here. Now, while you are out there, shaping this world, we have not been idle ourselves, no? The last obstacle on our way to uncover the true secrets of ancient temples have finally been unlocked. So, Seeker, will you do us the honors and take this final step, or the final steps? Alright, so we got some T for reward and Topaz. And a CP for fire, that's nice. Alright, revisit the Barren Temple through Torn Road. Yeah, I think this is the quest that I didn't want to actually not show off. Marvelous. Your humble aura truly believes the greatness within you. Sure. Our diligent explorer, Hira, has been leading the excavation of the temple, and is still waiting within it. Join her once again in the Barren Temple Hall. You can reach it through the Torn Road in Maroon Valley. She will show you the way deeper inside the ancient sanctuary. May the winds guide you. See ya. Let's also activate the quest level 60 in the markets. I don't know where I need to go for that though. I'm pretty sure it's at the market, right? Not in like a lonesome building. Don't see anybody that has an exclamation mark. Yeah, it does say market, so it's somewhere on this map over here. But who? Who has the quest? There's a chest in here? Oh. Guess I couldn't access this until I had the key. Now how do we get up there? Oh, I see. Jump this way, then this way. Silver chest plate. Is it this? Level 33. So definitely could have gotten this a lot sooner. But wait a minute, let me see this. Let's see. Lucky. I guess equipping this gives you more money gain for fighting things. Alright. Nothing here. I don't see anybody with an exclamation mark. Oh, there you are. All the way over here. Can I just drop down this way? I guess not. Alright, now we gotta find a way to get over there. What am I missing? Unless I can go this way and then drop down here. No, darn. I gotta go all the way back. There's gotta be another way to get over there. Maybe from up here. Oh, I overshot that. Yeah, I was thinking I could actually get over here from here. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. This way. And then here. Okay. This was hidden very well. Alright, this is, I guess, the third part of the level 60 quest. I didn't even think these were all linked. Hi. Human Seeker, you have come to watch self-built counting machine? What? Do I see look like Birdman or something? Correct, humble human. Power-driven calculation machine built by me from amazed parts and sharpness cutting edge. Makes human feel quite some awe, yes? Yeah, sure, it does make me feel jealous. Nope. What, no? With a machine like this, I expect humans to be full of awe. I'll be darned, not enough greatness in machine is not even awe a humble seeker. You, humble seeker, more parts needed to sharpen machine and put it over clock, you help? Yeah, another one of these. Yeah, these quests are kind of exhausting. Awesome. World will be much more rad place thanks to work of Seeker. Parts needed special, however, not found with any lame creature in sand, no. Cutting edge needed for elite machine found in secret lab, another secret lab, of recent legends. How? Yes, interconnected web of shad contacts spread rumors on upgraded Pinceron from secret place. Okay, I think we have to deal with scorpions this time. Yikes. It's full of highest of tech. Best go find curious new creatures and loot for information. Good. They last seen in overpass in Maroon Valley. Something. Move there and search. Okay. Let's stay in touch over highly modern direct link. Bye. Alright, wait. Do we have that quest involving that area too? Yeah, I might do this quest off stream. The turret defense challenge too. That's gonna take some practice. Let's see. Let's start with Wave of Sands. It's in the area at the Torn Road. Torn Road. Yeah, this right over here. I didn't expect him to die in one hit. This is revenge for all the times they tormented us. Alright, so somewhere in this area is a girl named Hina. Is it over here? I don't think so, actually. Nope, not here. Okay, I was wrong. It's been a while. Hi. Seeker, greetings. I have waited for you to return. We have finally integrated this area into the Trackwalker and undiscovered the mechanism to reveal the way for it. Sweet. Allow me to open the path for you. There. Not the most comfortable way, but this hole will lead you deeper inside. Follow the way and search for the treasure inside the temple's core. And there's no way out unless we teleport. Ammo, another instance, come on. There's no party quest ever. I guess this is like involving a lot of wave techniques. Ugh. That wasn't pleasant. Alright, let's see what they want us to do over here. Okay. So I see this right here. Wait, can this pass through here, or do we have to push it all the way over around that corner to get it over there? Oh, we gotta push it all the way over there. That's a lot of work. I could think of some way to... I could think of a way to do this faster. Like, we could definitely go hit these angles right here to see if that works. It takes a lot of time for it to get over here. And we sink into the bottom of the sand too, that's a problem. Let's see, is this gonna work? Now that I see it, the angle is kind of... I think it's too acute to ricochet and hit that thing where I want it to go. I can't hit the ball that way. Unless I ricochet it some way to make it possible for me to save time. Yeah, there's not a lot of time to do this. Especially since we can't move it over to the left. Oh, I thought I could pass through here. Okay. I didn't see the gap right here. Alright, this does make it possible. Alright. Now we can go this way. And let's see what's going on over here. Lasers. Lots of lasers. And there's more enemies. Alright, I killed one of them. No. Alright, so this wasn't a puzzle, this was just a gauntlet. This is a puzzle. Definitely a puzzle. Alright, so it's kind of similar to one of those puzzles from the dungeon itself. You gotta drop those things onto... drop those water balls into those things, and then pretty much time it. In between the two. And then I see these right here. What could these be for? Then we have to freeze it. Okay. Yeah, I think these are timed. And then... those things... makes it a little bit more complicated. Alright, let's just try to hit one of them over there and see what happens. Oh wait, I just need to do this. I think. Like, hit it enough to allow it to ricochet into those things. Doesn't look like it times out though. I guess it is permanent. It's good to know. Yeah, it looks like those parts are permanent. So I did this just one time. Alright, let's do that again. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that would have probably worked too. Maybe. Dang. Alright, let's try this again. Dang. Do get close with that. All right. That worked out. Oh, also this was like the last room too. So I better not die, or else I have to do this whole puzzle over again. Oh boy. Alright, let's I don't think this is a good time to eat anything. But maybe now is. Okay, we got one. Got rid of one of them. There's another one. There's more. I really don't want to do this puzzle again. Mega sandwich. I am about to die. Yeah, I don't think I can stop this. Yep. Oh, good. So, Thankfully, I don't have to do this puzzle again. I was worried about that. These things are actually pretty difficult to fight. Because you gotta wait for it to shoot his laser. Because it looks like every time you do that, it avoids taking damage for charging. So I think I have a little bit of an idea what to do. So much damage. Too much damage. It's hot. Oh no. Ugh. Almost killed it. Almost. No more bugs, please. Okay, and that leveled up to 59. Oh, there's another floor. That is totally not a trap. Claim the mysterious treasure. A snowman, but it's actually like a sandman. Ow. I need to buy some more chef sandwiches for sure. And we're out of chef sandwiches. Let the memory. Yeah, that wasn't gonna end well. Alright, that actually helps. Alright, so it is resistant to fire. Not resistant to ice. I missed. I actually am thinking about restarting this fight. If I need to. Ugh. That was a really bad time to eat a sandwich, that's for sure. Alright, let me see if I can change some circuits. Especially for this this element. Alright, I don't have enough to get the next level for the Manlea attack. Oh well. And this could be very useful. Not enough CP though. Anything we can do with this? Not really. Nothing's worth 3 CP. Alright, guess that's all we can do. Doing this so we can save without having to keep on doing that over and over again. Yeah, I think starting off with like a powerful hit without missing would be great. There we go. That did a ton of damage. I think if we just keep on doing that, we should be good. Of course, we gotta stop getting hurt. You can stop now. Cool it. It's wrong attack. Ow. Do I have enough for a chef sandwich? That's cruel. Oh. I didn't expect it to, like, put those two in the fire. Alright, I think SP is our friend again. Got a lot of these. Chili con carne. Guess heat resistant would be nice too. I think I can eat at least 2 things and it will stack. I'm gonna try it. Oh, this is a better resistance. I should have got that. Alright, SP 50. Yeah, that works. Let's start. Running away from this guy, though, wastes a lot of time. How many times is this gonna keep doing that? Whoa, that took a lot. Oh boy. Alright, how am I supposed to avoid the damage from here? Haven't really gotten that yet. I mean, it is true I can use the wave elements. Maybe that's what they want us to do. It's just a lot of reaction time for this. Oh. I guess that's not too bad. Right, that's 2. I'm guessing this last part's gonna be kind of painful. Eh. Alright, now what are you doing? Almost dead. Finally. These fights are kind of tricky. Get frosted. Alright, lots of money. A cross sandwich and a course powering. What's the course powering? You just go to a ring with a red... Oh, it's the treasure. Sad thing is, I wasted a chef sandwich to beat this. So it's kind of like a reimbursement. Ah, I see you have finally found the relic. Quickly bring it to our headquarters so that we can study it. Alright. And headquarters are right here. Hi. The Great Seeker returns, bringing closure to another tale of legend. This treasure you brought, truly magnificent. It might barely outshine all I ever gaze upon. Save for you, of course. Aye. Haha, still not taken by flattery, I see. But you are right. The artifact's true use yet eludes us. But it matters not. Its significance in ancient culture alone grants it a strong connection to the track and its powers. So by overcoming all the challenges to claim it, you have done a great deed for all humanity. We cannot thank you enough. Until the day we may meet again, you will always be welcome here, Seeker. Alright. I think that might be enough for a level up. Maybe? Oh, I already leveled up before. Never mind. Did anybody else level up? I think Apollo and Jern leveled up a little bit. So let's see if they have an upgrades for equipment. No, none of them. Alright. Alright, let's see if there's another quest before we tackle on that level 61. No, just those. After those first two level 60 quests, this is probably going to be as exhausting as the others. Alright, so I talked to the guy. He said that we need to go somewhere. Search for new species at overpass in Maroon Valley. Alright. Maroon Valley. Overpass. Oh, right here. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the scorpions this time around. So it's hedgehogs, snowmen. It's gotta be scorpions. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Oh, yeah. There's scorpions with laser guns. Can I hit them from here? No, I guess not. And they hurt. No, those are cannons, not laser guns. Those are definitely cannons. Ow. Well, that was a waste. That really hurts. I think they're trying to tell us to start upgrading our equipment. Jeez. So much violence. And this is a level 60 class. This deserves a level 70 at this point. No. I can't counter that. You know what? You guys fight. Oh, you can't even hide from the walls. I kinda can. Yes, let my party members fight for me. Jeez, that hurt. Whoa, Seeker. Those wicked rat scorpions sure were something. Yeah, I'm skeptical if I want to actually do this or not. Gave reading of high performance across all of parameter. Sign of great machine parts and elite craft. Said all of it went poof after receiving defeat, but could find hint for a location of secret lab. Alright. Yes, I am best information man of entire village. Please admire, but without distraction. He really wants me to feel jealous. When calm again, move to area of long peace. Next group there and very likely also the lab. Can we please bring a party with us? For a change, can we bring a party with us? Alright, where is long peace? There's long peace. I think the fastest way to get there is to walk. I knew they were going to try to come after me. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm hiding. Sepix, welcome to the stream. I am not ready to fight these things. They are terrifying. They can shoot through walls. Very deadly. Oh man. Nice. Yes, he caught my stream. I don't have a set schedule yet. I probably never will. Yeah, this makes me worried about the boss that's coming up soon. Whatever it is, it's gonna be a dangerous scorpion. Oh, I'm dead. Curses. The tank is dead. The tank is dead. Ow. Alright, there's two more of them. All I can do is like shoot balls from the distance. Well, he came back fast. And then also dodging. A very timed dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna have some problems with this part for sure. Key applied. But this is gonna be some juicy experience for the two of them. More wonderful machinery destroyed. Just shave, but also showing superiority seeker skill. Now you're jealous of me. Praise, no reason for dilly-dally, human. Every second could be spent better with improved machine calculating. Okay, maybe he's not jealous. Back to mission. Some location device drop. You picked up? Yep. Good. Secret place a special part must be near. Follow beeping a smart device. Alright. Foregoing seeker. Bye. Okay, a little bit more south. Must be this squirrel right here. Yes, it is. Alright, now how do we get up there from here? Okay. It's not too bad. Found it. Alright. We know what's coming. We're gonna be alone again, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna be alone. I am all alone here. I guess they want us to solve this quest on our own. Why? Why the torture? Seeing those dangerous crabs, scorpions, makes me wonder how this is gonna turn out. Probably as worse as the other parts. Alright, another laboratory again. I wonder what this place is called. Looks like there's 2 doors. A warning sign. Huh. Warning. Lab A has been critically damaged by an insurgence of vigilant birds. Blech. It will be closed for renovations until further notice. I didn't see any birds coming this way. I'm expecting scorpions 100%. But birds? I wonder what's gonna happen now. Oh, this way. Can I go up there? Nope. That works. Let me check and see if there's anything else over there. Looks like there's some more things over there. Looks like a lot more things. Whoops. Okay. I don't think I could jump that far away. No, I can't. Oh, you can just go under here. Never would have noticed. Alright, another room. Display. There's a lot of displays here. Let's look at this one first, I guess. Mail from facility staff. Office to be. To pressure. To pressure management. Okay, another hated employee. We're back to employees hating their job. Greetings. I do appreciate the fact that the management is supplying us with the latest tech, but are you guys for real? Who thought this place would be good for an office, right? We are all caked in sweat from the darn isolation chamber. I can only assume that something must be wrong with the ventilation, but this needs to get fixed ASAP. For the time being, something cool to drink would also suffice. Sincerest regards, name redacted. Man, they need a vending machine or something in here. It is baking. Private notes. Oh, another one of these private notes. Let's read it. Take breaks when you need them. Drink water regularly. Love yourself always. It's really nice that each of these laboratories has this for the employers to remind themselves for. I love it. And then what's this? At the maintenance elevator, deactivate it. Enable elevator? Sure. I also can't help but wonder if I accidentally skipped some kind of step or not. Anyway, let's look at this hologram. Steve B. Ruger? Looks like a scientist. Hello, thank you for visiting the compound. I am Steve B. Ruger, speaking for High Pressure Arms. You might have heard of our company. No, I haven't. We made some advancements in weapon technology over the years. Cannons, they're deadly? Why would y'all think about this kind of things? It's better not be for the good of mankind. I mean, one of those cannons almost two-shot at me. It's messed up. Powerful long-range guns, some lasers, always always nice. Guided missiles as well, also convenient self-defense guns. Basically, a lot of weapons, used by many different kinds of people, keeping the track of the ancients at bay and all that. We also make sure to create open systems for our products to closely work together with partners from other fields. That way, we have access to a very broad set of skills to create all those ambitious projects of ours. For example, our recent task involves taming some of the more intelligent birds on this planet and arming them. Birds? I really don't recall birds in the Shadoon area. I remember them from from Sapphire Ridge, but not from here. This could open up a variety of useful applications for society if we see it finish. In any case, I hope you enjoy following our progress and stick around for future developments. Alright, I will not stick around. Alright. I would say this is like a filler, and we could have actually skipped this. I think. I don't think there's anything else over here. Yeah, this definitely would have been skippable. Because I already activated this door. Ow. Fire still hurts. Ow. Alright, 4 times the charm. Alright, let's go this way. Playing it safe. Alright, next floor. Oh, I am tripping with this foreground stuff. Foreground and background. Looks like we have to fight something soon. Yeah, I'm in this arena. There's a door over here. 2 displays. Internal mail sent from facility staff, Office 3A, to, quotes, pressure, end quote, management. Bring them the pressure. Subject, facility hygiene. There needs to be water here. You know, the funny thing is that one of the first displays say, stay hydrated, yet this place doesn't have any hydration. Good day, dear management. First, I want to repeat my gratitude for all the trust and opportunities you have given me with this job. This work has been very fulfilling and interesting. However, haha, birds. I still don't recognize birds from this area. Those birds, as fascinating as they are, cause a lot of problems with their excrement. They leave it everywhere and also shoot holes into the walls. Combined with the heat of this place, it really creates an uncomfortable smell in the entire facility. So I would kindly request for more manpower in the cleaning force. Thank you in advance. Sincerest regards, name redacted. Okay, this is like a split between like people that want to work here and people that don't. This person seems to like working here, but yeah, there's issues. Many issues. Alright, yeah, we gotta fight. I wonder what we're fighting this time. Is it the scorpions or is it actually birds? Please enter the lower area. Those are not birds! I don't know how to fight these things. I guess I could stay far away from them so they don't shoot their cannons. I missed. Oh, it missed, but it still hit. And stated. He just walked into that. I'm like, I'm gonna miss. Never mind. Oh, there's more. There's more. Ow. I do appreciate the actual like area right here. Having space to like maneuver. Because when we first fought these a few minutes ago, there was like no space. I'm still getting destroyed though. You're too close. Alright, killed one of them. And you're dead. One more. Thank you. Oh, there's more. Oh no, not the 4. I don't like 4. I hate the number 4. Ow. Alright, I don't think I have enough time to eat a sandwich. Okay, I really need to eat a sandwich now. I need more stuffed sandwiches. This is not going to end well, is it? Alright. Killed one. I need a reminder to buy some more sandwiches. I mean, we got a lot of money. We gotta use it. Oh, nice. One more. One more deadly scorpion. Still no birds yet over here. Is there something over there? There is, but we can't reach it. Alright, I guess we're moving on. I also saw another door over to the left. I don't know if it's been activated or not. Didn't mean to fall off that elevator. Maybe this is a door. It's actually hard to tell. Alright, let's just go to the right, see what happens. Puzzles! I love puzzles. Alright, let's see what we're doing this time. like electricity has some mean to it. Okay, I see what's going on here. I gotta move this block over there. And then here. And then I just have to shoot this thing with enough clearance for me to do this jump. Perfect. And now I got a shortcut. Oh, that's a bad shortcut. Let me do that again. Alright, next one. Kind of similar. Gotta move this block over here. Oh, I see what they want us to do. Let me move this over here first. Alright, I got an idea. I'll just do this and just shoot it. I don't think that's gonna save the block. That should do it. Alright. So now what do we have to do this time? We gotta move this over here. Oh, wait. I think just pushing this... Okay, good. And then what? Okay. Oh, ho, ho. It's gonna stink if we mess this up. I mean, I could probably hit this thing over here and it'll be okay. But I have to like time this one, I think. Let me see what happens when I do this. Ugh, I hit the wrong elements. Alright, I'm just gonna use this. See what happens. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted it to do. What does this one do if I do this? Oh. That kind of simplified things. Oh darn. I moved too slow. I almost had it. Alright. That's this, that. Alright, now what do we do with the block? Oh, we just step on it. Alright. Now what? Still not open. And that's still not open. Well, this puzzle's a lot longer than the other two laboratories. What does this button do? If I had to guess, I'd say that button like resets the block. Yeah, it resets the block. Alright, so that goes there. And there. We have to get that ball on that third thing right there. So if we can use that and then put that right there. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. Huh, what's over here? More shenanigans. Lots and lots of more shenanigans. Maybe I have to use this side to bring that ball over there. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, I gotta use another element to push that. How do we move this over here? Oh, this is tricky. Maybe I just have to do something right here. To this one? I don't know about that. Oh, but I was able to hit this up here. Hmm. If I can like angle it to some way, maybe I can hit this thing. Hit it the wrong way. That wasn't what I wanted it to do. Oh wait, maybe I'm overthinking this. What if I just do this? No. Let's see here. Let me try this one, see what happens. Just freezing it and see where it goes. It goes all the way over there. Let's try this one. Went the wrong way. Alright, let's try going back here and see what happens when we do the same thing. Alright, I think I can hit this from here. I just don't know where the ice pack is gonna go. Or ice block. That block is in the way. Oh, I see what's going on. It is hitting this twice and it's not reaching upward. So I gotta angle it to some way so it can bounce off to this wall and hit the ice pack from there without it double hitting. Almost. I don't think I can go any more further at this. It's like I need a steeper angle without it touching it twice. Like right there? Nope. I'm so close. It's weird because I hit it before. Maybe there's another angle I need to use. Like maybe this? Oh yeah, it is that one. It is that angle. I'm so close again. This angle? Okay, that wall is annoying. Wait, what? Alright, I hit it. But how did I do that? Okay. I need to hit it again, though. I have to hit it twice. Well, this was actually what I wanted it to do, but it's too far to the middle of this. So maybe that's not the way to do it. Unless you have to hit it one time with that angle, that's not how it should work. I got progress doing that though. Like maybe there's another way you can hit it. Or do I really need to use the other one? Let's see what this does. It keeps touching this twice, and that's the problem. I wish I could conjure an ice block to just throw right there, so we could just do that. Alright. Well... It went the opposite way I wanted to go. I need that to go over to the left. So we can bring this block over here. Alright, I think I have an idea. Maybe I have to shoot this right... Oh, wait a minute. It's hard to see, but I have an idea. I can ricochet it in a way, and then hopefully it will just land into next to that magnet over there. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Okay, I hit it. Ah, I went the wrong way. No. Alright, I feel like I'm getting warmer with what I need to do. Still going that way though. It's close. It's very close to where I wanted to go. Oh. What even? And it skipped. I think I know what I could do, I just don't think I have enough time to do it. And it involves hitting the ball over next to that magnet, and then shooting a fire shooting an ice to drop it down. Maybe that's what we need to do. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Alright, ice, 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 ice. I think I'm almost got it. I'm positive this is not the the way to do this puzzle, but it's the only thing I can think of at this point. Alright, this should probably... Yeah, I hit it over there too much. So maybe if I hit this 3 times with this angle, and then start hitting it hit it towards the left, it should pop up where I want it to be. One more. Alright, oh, it got stuck right there. I'm almost got it. And then after we successfully do it, I have to drop down here immediately to use the shock. Oh. I'm getting warmer with this. There we go. That should be enough. Yes, finally. Alright, now what? I'm scared of pressing this button right here because I don't want it to reset this block right here. Let's see what happens. Okay, so this resets this block right here. Jeez, that took forever. This is worse than ice puzzles, I swear. Let's see. Okay, so I can use this over here with no problems. Whoops. Alright, pressing that is a big no-no. Okay, I can use this to go over here. Why is this part easier? Why was this part easier than that part right there? I probably did this part wrong for sure. Let's see. So this should be simple, just dropping this over here, dropping it here, and this using the magnet to hit those parts. Do we have enough time to do that though? Maybe that's why there's these ricochet things over here. Yeah, I think I understand what's going on here. So I have to move this over here, go down to the bottom floor, use this ricochet to hit this to turn it ice, and then quickly go here and hit this one, and then hit that magnet all the way over there within like 5 seconds. I'm assuming it's like 5 seconds. Alright, so let's try this. I feel like just hitting it right there and dropping it there is enough. Okay, it's not enough. No, it's not enough. I need more time. One, two, three. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it almost worked. If I was quicker. One, two, three. 4? Okay, that's too far. That might work, but I think that's too far. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a baby one. One, two, three, 4. I think that's too far still. Yeah, that is way too far. And I think that's too far too. Yeah, that's too far. It's giving me some flashbacks from actually when we were in the dungeon for this part. What if we just hit this? What will happen? Okay, that is close. That's close to the area that I want it to be. I feel like we can do this quick enough. It just needs to land like right there. Too far. This thing's in the way. So close. Yeah, I need more time for this. Yay. The torture is over. Wait, how do we get over there? Oh. The torture is over. And these are open now. Good. Okay, now we're over here. Alright, this display here. More mail. Hate mail. Oh, this is like from staff member to staff member. From facility staff office 3B to facility staff office 3A. That noise. Hey you guys next door. There's constant noise coming from your side. Like you are having a war over there? Can you try to keep it down a bit? We just got everything settled in here and our cute scorpions, they're not cute at all, are already getting reckless. We already got them properly tamed and ready for real training, so don't make this too hard for us, okay? Cheers. Name redacted. Alright, this is a Riri. Reread that noise. Hey neighbors, an armed revolt to say. Huh, that sounds rough. I guess birds with guns were a bit of a risky gamble. Yeah, those birds with guns. Wait, they weren't from Sapphire Ridge, they're from Gaia's Garden, I think. Maybe they're talking about those birds. The machine gun birds. I hope we are getting this under control before it becomes a bother for all of us. Anyway, good luck with that, and please don't let them escape in our direction. Cheers, name redacted. P.S. Joint dinner and laser bowling next Friday? Okay. That sounds fun, actually. Mortal chamber status close. Oh, that must be that room on the left. Yep, that's the room on the left. Why was I sad when I opened it, though? Like, oh, I gotta go in that room, I'm gonna be tortured to death. Hello, and welcome back to our research facility. Things are still progressing at a steady rate. Well, mostly. We have worked a bit too well in some regards, but I will talk about those complications later. First off, taming some of the more intelligent beings on this fascinated planet was easier than expected. In fact, it seems like they want to outright cooperate with us. The results of our logic tests have been very satisfying. Their reception of the firearms have also been very positive. They got the hang of it immediately and became inseparable from their new tools. However, that's where the problems first began, actually. And maybe expectedly. The intelligent birds that we armed with cutting-edge weapons became unruly. Imagine that. I still haven't seen any birds from this area at all. Long story short, they tried to revolt and escape, a very disappointing development. However, we already started a second project with different types of creatures in the facility next door. This time we are trying to combine ground-based creatures with light artillery weapons. You know what, I think this is probably going to be the fourth and final location that they're talking about. Birds with guns? I'm guessing the next area is Gaia's Garden after this. This should prove much less risky than our previous endeavor, so please look forward to our next report. Until then, bye. Ciao. Alright, I did it again. I fell off the elevator. Oh boy, I am worried with what's gonna happen. Yeah, this is not gonna end well, is it? Initiating test sequence subject. Heavy laser unit. Okay, so is this the birds or the scorpions? Because the scorpions had cannons. 100% cannons. I mean, I think some birds had lasers. That is not a bird. Ugh. That was unexpected. What could you be weak against? Okay. You do not like the wave or ice. I guess I'll try a wave. Ah. This is already so painful. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that didn't end very well. I wonder if I could perfect guard that. Alright, let's try ice next time. Okay, we kinda can. The timing's kinda off though. Oh, I didn't have a chance to guard that. It is hard to perfect guard that. Alright, I really need a reminder to stock up on sandwiches the next time I get the chance. I'm gonna have to eat this sandwich. I was trying to eat food. How dare you interrupt me? Alright, I don't know how to dodge that. Oh. Okay. Alright, almost frosted. So if I successfully dodge in time, it will shock itself. Nice. We're learning. That is scary. That is insane. Alright, maybe wave. It dodged my wave attack. That's mean. I don't like that claw attack at all. Maybe I have to attack the tail when that happens. Drink some tea. No, he grabbed me. Yep, the tail. The bloody tail was the weakness. Now what are you doing? No, what are you doing? Using a double attack. I wasn't ready for that. Again. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, I'm not used to the second part at all. I had to think about my life choices there. No. Did I tell everyone that I hate scorpions? Oh, that's different. I didn't expect that attack. No. Really bad time to eat a sandwich. Alright, I need to dodge this. No. This is insane. Okay, I can't perfect guard that. It's just the time is feels kind of wonky. Alright, I need to dodge this claw attack twice. I can't dodge it anymore. Oh my goodness. Finally. That took so long. Alright. Let's I don't have the level 3 I don't have the level 3 melee attack for the ice just yet. I need a break. This is crazy. Alright, what can we do to make this a lot easier for us? We got a lot of tea, we might as well just seize it. Oh no, what's gonna happen? That's a lot of lasers. Oh boy. I hate this part. I can't even with this. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. It's doing a lot of damage too. Oh, lasers again. No, this is so annoying. Drink some tea. Alright, I think that slowed it down a little bit. No, it didn't grab the middle one. Lasers again. Ah, that's mean. It like waited for me to come back from the lava and then it just destroyed me. Oh boy. I'm gonna need you to die, please. Aw. I think I was just too greedy there. I want this to end. Okay. Is it over? A third laboratory completed. I got a ton of money from that too. Oh. Whoops. Alright, what are we gonna get this time? Cool bar. Cool. It's simple and elegant. Okay. And what kind of bar is this? I was expecting it to be like a candy cane or a freezer bar. A popsicle. But this is like a walking safe. Okay, it's definitely a walking safe. Alright, can we read anything on the displays? Internal mail from the 4 visionaries to all facilities. The future. I think all these people got the same mail. Good evening, everyone. Since our funding has been cut, again, and the facilities got taken by the track, we established a new place where we will preserve and continue our research. The entrance can be found somewhere in Sapphire Ridge. Oh, I was thinking this was going to lead to the Gaia's Garden. Huh. You'll find the key to enter it in the attachment of this message. However, by itself, the key will not work. You will first need to decipher it at 4 different places that are hidden somewhere in Shadoon, each in a different region. Hint towards one of the locations can be found in each of our 4 facilities, so you will learn one location after reading this very message. Everyone who manages to enter will be welcome. Sincerely, the 4 visionaries. Okay, one of the hidden places can be found in Maroon Valley at a hidden source of water, uncovered while searching for cursed treasure. I'm going to look up if we actually did all this stuff or not. But I do have a key, so that might actually open access to different locations. Alright, hologram. Well, this certainly did not work out as planned. If you are seeing this, you surely will have noticed already. The birds were bolted again. There weren't any birds in here at all. And this time found a way to escape. Oh, well, that explains it. That explains why there's no birds here. We should have known that having windows was a security risk, but hindsight doesn't help us much now. At this point, they have already spread all over Shadoon and started to cause trouble. Now is only a matter of time before this all leads back to us and our secret projects. We need to close this down. Progress with the Pincerons have been going great. It is a shame that we need to leave them behind. It seems like creating the 3rd entry in our line of experiments won't be possible this way. However, after talking with our colleagues, we decided on an alternative option. We will work on a secret joint facility that can house the most qualified of workers for our next project. This might either surpass everything we did so far. We will see. Interesting times ahead. So, maybe we will see you around, if you can find us. Goodbye. High-tech ball. Seeker, part of the elite acquired in hidden place, yes? Nods. Such radical accomplishment. Very impressed. Ah. But machine not receive more power by human, standing around and being proud and accomplishment. You better bring part back to me and come back he come. So machine can be upgraded now. Alright. So looks like we're done here. These side quests are insanely hard. Okay. And I'm guessing there's one more over in the Sapphire Ridge. Hi. Seeker, there you are again. And shiny parts have been brought as well, yes? Yes. Yes, fantastic. Best day of the entire week. Huh. Now, let's parts be included into machine and be at all at faster calculations. Hmm? Oh, that's funny. I just noticed that machine right there. It's done, and see how it is beautiful. But interval important. Tests of complex calculations will be done next. What's happening? Be in awe of beautiful performance, Seeker. I am in awe for once. Value higher than ever, and so is heat. Maybe precious machine past limits? I don't think I want to stand right there if I were you. It looks like it's gonna blow. Seeker? Huh? There. Oh, okay. You look. You have time. You have time to leave. There are no regrets. Why? Okay. Bye. Well, that happened. Level 60. Nice. Rip. This is why birds fly, so they don't have to deal with that. They don't have to deal with the explosiveness of the ground world. Alright. How is everyone's levels? Okay. I think I can upgrade both of these guys' armors. Or not. I guess we have to wait till level 56 for both of them. Alright, any more quests for now? Wow, 100%. I didn't expect to 100% one of the places that we have to be in. Alright. I can dig that. I love 100%. Alright, so we might not have to come back over in this area anymore. I feel like there's like another quest that's involved in this area, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I guess the next area is Gaia's Garden? No wait, I think we already did all that. I'm gonna double check. So the Gaia's Garden area is kept by the Basin Keep. Could it be somewhere else though? Probably not. There's no HQ anywhere around here. So it must be Basin Keep. Alright, let's pop in here real quick, just to make sure there's no other pending quests. Oh yeah, these two. Oh wait, foul play. Okay. This was the very first quest I found for level 60, I believe. So I already had it activated. Oh, it's this one. Alright, search for new species. Clinging River. Before we do this, let me stop by Sapphire Ridge real quick. This is one of the places we haven't really explored much of. See what quests are involved. I actually want to do this first before I go into that last laboratory. I think one of these quests actually involves being by ourselves. I think it's this quest right here. Last minute help needed. Or wait, it could be this one, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna just do one at a time. So this is at Western exit. Right here. Oh, that was easy enough. Hi. Oh, hey there, Spiromancer. Did you see our post on the quest board? Sure. Ooh, finally. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, I'm Paulette Data, by the way. Leia. Nice to meet you, Leia. Okay, down to business. On behalf of the Last Minute Heroes Guild... Oh, are you recruiting me? We eagerly welcome your punctuality and willingness to join our cause and serve as... Of course. Don't you realize I'm already in a group? Join our cause and serve your fellow player. Never heard of us, huh? Oh well. In any case, we're in for a tight spot and looking for some extra help. It'll mostly involve fighting a few monsters here in Sapphire Ridge. What do you say? Why not? Oh, we get food too. Oh, that reminds me, I need to stock up on sandwiches. Yay, thank you so much. Let's go meet up with our guild leader. He likes to meet everyone personally. He's over at the Last Minute Heroes headquarters in Autumn Rise. I'll go on ahead. Alright. Alright, let's go to the Autumn Rise, I think. Oh, he's right outside. Ah, you must be that Spiromancer. Paula is waiting with our leader in the upper floor. Alright. Where's the ladder? The stairs. Trading. That was fun. Alright, what's going on with these two? Oh, yes. There he is. Hi. Hi. You must be Leia. Nice to meet you. I'm Wyvern. I run things around here. Huh. And how about you? What attracted you to our quest posting? I needed things to do. Not very talkative. I said I needed things to do. Maybe not, but he was very enthusiastic about helping us. Your speech module busted, isn't it? Sure. That's so. I've seen that a couple of times before. Don't worry about it. You won't need to do any talking for this. But anyway, have you heard of the tale of the Last Minute Heroes? I heard rumors. Okay, there's lonesome lore going to happen soon. Whenever a lone seeker is stuck in a dire situation, when the decisive battle goes out of hand, just when all hope seems lost, that's when we arrive. The cavalry of crossworlds. The ultimate deus ex machina. Deus ex machina? Huh. Saving the day at the very last minutes. Last minutes. Yes, that's what we do. Saving players in need at the last minute. It's so crazy how they dramatically do this. That part's very important. That's our niche. And we do it everywhere in the playground at all times. Except on holidays, of course. Right, anyway, finding players in need and arriving just in time isn't actually that easy. That's why we employ the LMRS, our amazing last-minute rescue system. Great. He likes to make it sound super impressive. But really, it is just guild members on the lookout in literally every corner of the playground. Well, that, and our highly advanced communication system. That's right, we have access to some additional information, and we use it to de-link nearby guild members, telling them where to do the rescuing. Exactly. And with both of these things combined, the LMRS works flawlessly, given we have enough guild members to help us. Unfortunately, we're currently short-handed. Yeah, everyone's distracted now that the new laser bridge builder has been released. Laser bridge builder? I didn't hear about this. I think Emily would love that. Anyway, that's where you come in, Leia. We currently need more players on the lookout in Sapphire Ridge. And don't worry, we won't ask you to stay put for a whole day or anything. Yes, obviously, any amount of contribution is appreciated. To start things off, just head back to the cave-in in Sapphire Ridge and wait around the landmark. I'll give you remote support and tell you via D-Link if there's anyone in need of rescuing. Paula. Yay. Thanks for helping us out, Leia. Alright, I don't remember this being like a time thing, so we're just gonna roll with it regardless. That was quick. Ah, boo. Hi. Let's see if you arrive at the cave-in. Now you just have to sit tight and wait for the perfect moment. The perfect moment. Yes, it's like Vern says, there's a fine line between being early, late, or right on time. I'd rather be early. Like major early. And you don't have our finest tuned senses yet, but don't worry. Since you're new, I'll let you know when it's time to move out. And I have a feeling you won't have to wait too long. Thanks again, Leia. Pole Data out. So I guess I gotta wait in the inn. Field work. Guess we just roam around the inn. Doing whatever. There actually was some equipment I wanted to work on getting from over here. I'll do that off stream. I do need better equipment. I'm level 60 and I have level 50 equipment. There's a chest over here somewhere. I think I already got this chest over here. Or not. Stupid. Huh? Oh, sorry, I guess. I kind of don't want to talk right now. That's cool? My parents are doing as is. I can't deal with seekers right now. Cringe. I thought I already got this one. I guess I did it. Sticky web. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Hi. Yes, hello again. Now state your business. I'm very busy, you know. Ugh. Leia. Wait, are you saying you found the blueprint I'm looking for? Oh, this is the other quest, I think. Whoops, this is not part of the quest, I think. Incredible. Can give it to me quick now. Yeah, this is that other quest I forgot about. Ah, I see, I see. So if I have these materials, I can just put them together. It says here all the parts are hidden by the creator of the blueprint. Somewhere in Gaia's garden. Seeker. Me? Or hi? If you find these materials for me, I will build the best shoes you will ever wear. I love shoes. What do you say? Let's set this up as a regular trade. Talk to me to look at the required materials. Wow. Honestly, I didn't think I would have enough materials to get this. Alright, nimble feet is pretty nice. It has an increase of everything. Yeah, we're getting this. Thank you. It has been done. Finally, I can find a new project. Thank you, Seeker. Now leave me. My creator minded needs solitude. Alright, I guess this isn't a quest, it's probably just like a side gig. But we got some new equipment. We could change the pathfinders to the old Geta. Or Jetta. Jetta sounds about right. We need better equipment to actually survive some of these things. I think I already activated that before. Let me double check. Yeah, this has already been activated. And this is the quest that requires just one person. So we'll come back over here. Alright, what are we supposed to do? Because they were talking about the inn. I think it's not the inn. I think it's like the outskirts of the inn that we have to walk over to. Especially since Grasshead keeps talking about it. I think I'm supposed to be up there somehow. Leia, it's time. A fellow player is in dire need in River Road, right to the west. Let's be quick. Time waits for no man or woman. To the west. Move. I really haven't done much at all at Sapphire Ridge, huh? There's chests all over the place. Somebody help me. These are very tanky bugs. That bug is cheating. Alright. Phew, that was a close one. Maybe I just have to wait outside until the direct message comes. I thought we had to go somewhere. Thank you so much for the help. Say, are you with the last minute heroes? Kinda? Huh, I knew it. You guys are the best. Thanks a bunch. Looks like you saved the day, partner. Nice work. How about it? Still got time to rescue a few more players? Why not? Ooh, that's the spirit. Just head back to the cave inn and wait for my call. Alright, we can just walk over there. Always just waiting for the perfect moment. So bothersome. That was quick this time. Leia, remember that guy from before? Yeah. It looks like he's in trouble again. Why? Heck if I know. Anyway, he's currently in northeast path. Better hurry. Alright, northeast. So is it this way? Polar bears. Yeah, it's over here. Alright, stop getting in trouble, sir. Phew, that was close again. Haha. I think he deserved to die. Why? I think he probably has some kind of synth that's attracting the bugs to him. Oh man, I really should try to be more careful, shouldn't I? I'll try. Anyways, thanks again for the rescue. I gotta go. Bye. He needs a party. I think he really needs a party. Jeez, that guy. He just seems to attract trouble. Why? That expression is priceless. I wish I do. I guess he just especially careless? I didn't see his username at first, but I should have known. We've helped him out before, like a lot. Long story. Wait, what the? Seriously, dude, what are you doing? Oh, he's in trouble again. The same guy again, and apparently he's kiting enemies now. There's way too many of them. Better go help him. He's at Flower Elite. He is kiting enemies on his own? Alright, let's actually try to teleport this time. Where is... Oh, I guess we just walk again. I would expect for him to kite enemies here, because there's like a lot of spiders all over the place. What is he doing? Alright, where is he? What? Why? How? Why do you have so many bugs after you? This amount of enemies is very unjust. It is very unjust. Cannon time. So how many of those bugs are there? A bit too many. I didn't expect it to be this many. Whoa. Justice and Cavalry. Well, he was rad. Phew, I don't think I've ever seen so many beetles attacking at once. What has he done to have this happen to himself? Haha, you can say that again. You need help? You need lots of help? Wait, it's you. Yep, thanks again for the rescue. Wait a minute. No problem. That was how many times now? Don't know, I lost count. Way too many times. Seriously, you really should be more careful about the kinds of battles you end up in. Make sure to prepare yourself, learn skills, upgrade your equipment. I know, in fact I just collected the last few items I needed for the gear I always wanted. Finally, I can get rid of the Bakikum stuff. You got stuff from all the way back then? That's like level 20 stuff. Yikes. You didn't upgrade your equipment for so long? Yeah, pretty much. Why? I didn't want to waste money and items on equipment that I replace later on anyway, see? That's interesting because most of my equipment that I've obtained has been from quests and stuff. He should have been. Probably shouldn't have been skipping quests. I mean, just how did she even manage to get this far? Well, you helped me out when I was in trouble. Certainly helped a lot. But like, the Gaia's Garden temples are solo instances. How did you, right? Face roll it till you make it, right? I guess he died so many times. Anyway, gotta get my new gear now. See you around. He is a daredevil. Ugh. Is he in trouble again? We're done. Yep. Nice work. That was a lot of samurai bugs, huh? Yes, indeed. And our little tri-blader troublemaker looks happy. Look happy. Yeah, that guy sure keeps us busy. He does, doesn't he? That's why I set up a notification for whenever he logs in. Oh, you're stalking. He's been surprisingly quiet today, so I lost track of his movements until like 3 fights ago. But usually he gets into trouble minutes after he logs in. He helped me perfect my timing because he's so predictable. How many times have we saved him already? Let me check. Whoa, that's a lot. About 340 times now. Wow. Yeah. Speechless. Yeah, it's about time we stop saving that one. I give up. He should be fine from now on. Oh, you think so? It's because he's become way too careless, doesn't prepare for his battles at all. He's relying on our help way too much. We're here to rescue people in need, but people still should learn to fight for themselves. Well, when you're right, you're right. Our first reception. Maybe I should design him a badge. Oh. Someone else needs help. And I'm not that guy. Oh, and it's not that guy. Okay. I'll take this one. It was great meeting you, Leia. Bye. Well, that sure was something. Sure was. I think you've helped us more than enough. Thanks a lot. And of course, as promised, here's your reward. We get food. And money. Alright, I gotta go. You never know when someone might need our help at exactly the right time. Feel free to drop by at the headquarters whenever you like. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the inn. See if there's any other quests. Oh right, the one that requires no party members. We'll bring them back once we're done. Hello, fellow seeker. Hi. Perhaps you saw my posting on the quest hub. I'm looking for some help with a little bit of exploration. But there is something you should know about this first. Let's just say we might see a few things that no one is supposed to see. Glitches? And in order to do this, we might have to break this game a tiny little bit. Oh, I remember this quest. This quest was actually pretty fun. Huh? Oh, but don't worry about it. We'll both be fine as long as we handle it confidentially. We just have to make sure none of the officials learn about this. So in short, I'm looking for someone who can keep a secret. Well, you're looking right at him. I can't even speak very well. Now that I think about it, you haven't said terribly much so far, huh? No. Does that mean... do you have problems with your speech module? Yeah. Oh, perfect. Huh? That means you'll have a hard time sharing any of this in the first place. You think? So what do you say? Do you want to help me? I promise it will be exciting. Leia? Question marks everywhere. This was actually the quest I thought that it would be in like the Maroon Valley to start off with, but it was starting here. Yeah, this one's it could be a hassle, but I thoroughly enjoyed this quest for the very most part of it. Great, in that case, let's meet in Maroon Valley, Baron Arcs. Oh, and just so you know, I'll need to switch my avatar. The name will be Kit. Leia. Oh yes, nice to meet you, Leia. I'll contact you via D-Link when you arrive. See you soon. Bye. Leia, are you really sure this is a good idea? I know we have broken the rules before, but I honestly have no idea what this player is up to. I like breaking rules. I like breaking rules a lot. Where was it here? Oh, right here. Baron Arcs. Direct links. A cat. Hi, Leia. Hi. This is Kit. I see you arrived at Baron Arcs. We'll need to meet at a certain spot. How to describe it? Okay, first look for a lonely pillar in a nearby chasm. From there, just head straight to the south. Okay, this is very important. Look for a lonely pillar in a nearby chasm. Head straight to the south. Got that? Hey, again, are you really sure about this? Nods. A lonely chasm. Head straight to the south. I'm always seeing chests everywhere. Well, that was easy. It's a monster. It's a cat. There you are. Hi. Ah, you look confused. That makes sense. You don't see avatars like mine around here that often, do you? Nope. Well, there are some tricks you can use to get an avatar like this. Though this isn't exactly allowed, which is why I can't just walk around all willy-nilly. Why? Huh? Why am I using this avatar then? Yeah. Well, it's cute, don't you think? Looks like Tails in a different universe. Also, it will be helpful for what we are about to do. There's a reason they don't want modded avatars like this. This game tends to glitch, just a little bit easier. Glitching. Oh yeah, I probably should explain what we're doing today. We'll explore some new and unknown territory. I love it. In fact, I understand it's a little testing area for the developers that has been left in the playground. And it's supposed to be quite the experience. We'll just have to do very precisely to get there. Very few things. This way. I'll need you to run against this wall here, to the east. But you'll have to run at just the right spot. I suggest you just keep running against this wall, and I'll give you more detailed instructions on your position. Are you about to use that glitch? What glitch? More to the south. Just a bit to the south. Just a bit to the north. Tiny bits. That's it. Just keep running at this point. Whoa. Nice. That worked faster than I expected. How? Leia, stop doing this. Sergi, just chill. Just chill out, dude. Haha. I suppose that was your first wall-facing glitch. In case you are wondering, it's due to a little workaround they added in the early days. Why? Well, back then players sometimes got stuck in arbitrary locations. The workaround would just slightly teleport them forward if they were stuck for too long. Huh. And it seems they never managed to fix the bug entirely. Yes, it is really complicated, you see. Sometimes you'll still see other players just running against walls, right? And that's why the workaround is still active. It's just much harder to trigger that than it used to be. Well, it should be. We tried really hard to make it possible to abuse. It's actually close to impossible to trigger it on your own. But of course, we never considered multiple players would cooperate to make it work. Yeah. Why? Anyway, let's move on. From here, we need to move to the south. You go first again. Ugh. Seriously, Leia, we might really get into trouble if anyone spots you doing this. More to the east. A bit to the east. A bit to the east again. Keep running. And we're in glitch land. Here we are. This must be the testing area. What the heck is this monstrosity? I bet this was a hellspawn of a few ambitious interns. Okay. Boy oh boy, doesn't this look exciting? Well then, let's go. Ah, wait. I heard this area has been optimized for single players. Though, it seems they didn't bother making it a proper instance. In any case, we better go through this level one after another, just to be safe. Alright. It's fine, you can go first. I'll just wait and watch until you're done. I assume I will not be able to stop you now, will I? Heck no. Fine, at least this location seems isolated, so it's unlikely you will be spotted here. But please be careful. So yeah, there's like tears of the wall all over the place. And there's like more puzzles and stuff around here too. One of the reasons why I like this area is because of the chill music though. very nice and chill here. Huh. Alright, how do we hit this from here? Oh, I had to land on that first. And then do this. Nice going. Dang it, I should stop watching. I don't want to spoil the solution for myself. It's weird that he knows about this secret and hasn't really capitalized on it. Oh, I fell all the way down here. Oh, but shortcuts. Grand. Alright, what does this do? Oh. Okay. Wait, was that another shortcut over there? Or was that an activation? Yeah, I think that activated something. Alright, let's drop down over here. And go back. Okay. Hit this. And now what? Okay, another shortcut. How? Did that quicksand just make you respawn from the top? That's neat. I am spoiling everything for him. Alright, left or right? Let's go left. That may have been a dead end right there. Or not. Oh, I can't ricochet over here. Oh, wait, what? I don't think I was supposed to do that. That's weird. I landed on that tree. What's that over there? It looks suspicious. We can't get it. I guess we can't. I'm gonna try that again real fast. Oh, I landed on the tree before. Okay, I'm on a tree now. There's nothing else that we can do. I guess that's just a coincidence. Alright, to the right. Hmm. Ah. Alright. Oh, okay. And there's 3 of them. And 1 more. Is it this way? Alright, now there's a lot of shenanigans going on over here. It'd be kind of cruel if the last sinkhole is the answer. It probably is the last one. Let's try this first one though. Oh, okay. That helps a lot. Alright, now what do we do? Oh, there's a sinkhole here. Maybe this way this time. It wasn't that way. Okay. There we go. Oh boy, this is quite the parkour, isn't it? But it seems like you are almost through. What's over here? It's like nothing. That's pleasant. What happened? This isn't good. This is what I get for exploring the unknown. I think I'm stuck again. Maybe this is part of the glitches. Alright, can I get back here once I leave? I hope so. I don't know where I am, but I landed onto like very small land. And then everywhere I move, I get dropped down into the water. Eh. I hope I can come back over here. Oh, okay. That helps. A teleport pad. Well, you have to do all these again? Oh wait, did I activate this? Oh, I never activated this one. Alright, we're good. Everything's okay. Yoku blocks in this game? Oh. I think I was supposed to hit that over there. That was close. You cheated. You didn't do any single puzzle. You didn't do nothing. No puzzles. Dang. I'm not convinced. I feel like we can fly in this game somehow. How? I want to jump like that. It's called a JADC. Never seen it before? He likes breaking games, I guess. I'm kind of surprised they missed such an obvious shortcut. Then again, it is just a testing area. I am pissed off at you. Oh well, I might as well try to do this the proper way. You can go ahead. There's supposed to be a very nice challenge after this. Good luck. More puzzles? Oh boy. Oh no, not that thing! I remember the people who came up with this. It started as a little joke for escalating, and it ended up with this mess of a boss that fights this big Satori. Blah blah. I'm distracted by fighting. Oh, sorry, I'll be quiet. You're distracting me. Oh, I forgot to get the sandwiches. I'm in trouble. How did I mess up already? I only have 7 high sandwiches. Let's see. While we're in this menu, let's see what your weakness is. You have no weaknesses, of course. Grin. I want to redo with this fight. Ow. Alright, this gives me a time to eat a sandwich. I thought I just heard a cow, but I see kittens. Oh, this time it's rabbits. Those bloody rabbits. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna live with this one. Let's see here. Yikes. This horrible thing. It's just tea time. Alright, let's get some SP going. Actually, we have enough SP. Attacking groups? That does sound like a cow. Wow. I basically skipped the second phase just like that. That's a lot of dodging. Keeps dodging my attacks. so close to breaking. Do I eat a sandwich or do I step one of them? We're eating a sandwich. Alright. Barely enough time for that. Where'd he go? Aw. That guy cheated. Oh my god. 6 health. Alright, I really don't want to use this. Oh, I didn't have any time to eat a sandwich. That was unfortunate. I think what I need to do is like gain SP so I can do some combos and skip parts. Let's see. Let's use fire. So close. Deadly, deadly, deadly. Where'd it go? Alright, it's almost to its last phase. Alright, let's eat another SP gain. It's too much. More tea. Oh no. does rack up a lot of attack. If we could just skip to the last part, I think that would be a lot easier to deal with. So close. Bring the heat. Deadly bunnies. Alright. This part is so exhausting. Alright, maybe a few more times. Let's see, this one. It runs away. Oh no. Oh boy. No. Yep. Alright, so starting to get the hang of this fight. That third phase, I can't use like high special attacks. I guess got a combo attack. This first phase, though, we could do this high level attack. Too many buddies. Alright, this one. Yeah, I think I just need the whale on now. Alright. I need to get some SP going on here, so we can probably see if we can skip this part. Or skip as much as we can. Alright. This one, we're just gonna wail on him. Do as much damage as we could. Yikes! Oh no. This fight is annoying. There's one thing I noticed on the third fight, the third phase. I don't think he like plummets himself for us to like jump on him at that phase. But he does that on the first two. I didn't know we could perfect guard that. That might make a difference. Also, another thing I just realized, I didn't know you could just jump on top of him when he's on the ground. Alright. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Getting close to beating this guy. That was definitely a cow. Are we done? Good riddance. Good riddance indeed. All that for a sandwich? Well, we got a lot of money from that. Oh boy. Whoa. Yeah, we're totally not here because of a glitch. As the players, the other players, walk around it. Hi. Ah. That thing sure was unexpected, wasn't it? Nuts. They really didn't shy away from reusing all the assets they got their hands on, huh? Exploding kittens and all that. Must appreciate that. Phew. But that was definitely worth it, don't you think? Sure. It's just a shame we don't get a proper reward for all the trouble. That's what you get for playing unofficial content, I guess. Allow me to at least give you a little something for your help. Oh, another pair of boots. Huh. I gotta say, you've been a great partner for glitching through the game. If I ever hear another hidden area, I'll let you know. Now then, I gotta go. Until next time, Leia. Bye. Seriously, Leia, never do this kind of thing again, please. Sure I won't. Glitching is so much fun, by the way. Alright, let's see what this equipment is. Lunatic Paw. Extra dash. Nice. Increases your attack, which is cool. Any other stats? Not really. I think I'll stick with the Ogeta for now. Alright, so we make some huge progress. Before I cut things for now, I do want to see if I can finish this quest right here. Foul play. But let's add these two back into the party. So they can get experience points. And also, we need to buy some sandwiches somewhere. I think there was a store over here, Wamba Square, that was selling sandwiches. Yes. Food. Wow, I got a lot of money out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm gonna stock up on these heavily. Anything else we could buy? I wish we could buy like those high-level sandwiches. But we have to probably make those. Let's see. Honestly, I think we're okay with everything else. I was just worried about the sandwiches. What do you have? You have high-level sandwiches. The malt stash. Anybody had a malt stash before in their lives? It's funny. Rising Superstar. Yeah, all these are actually pretty good. They are very expensive though. So I think I'm gonna make... I don't know how long this quest is gonna take, but I'm gonna make this probably the last side quest I'll do before we go into story. See how that goes. Cause like I said, I think these two, we're gonna just run into them eventually. And then we'll run into this one eventually as well. I'm gonna do Turret Defense Challenge number 2 off stream. That requires a lot of practice. All right, search for new species at Clinging River in Gaia's Garden. Where's the Clinging River? Did it say Clinging River or Ring River? Clinging River. Oh, right here. Alright. Thinking this is the closest way to get over here. Oh, leads to over here. Alright, let's go back. Is this a thinking river? Now I'm expecting those birds. The birds with the machine guns to appear. Oh, next one. Next map. Whoops. I'm sorry, kitty. Oh, this is not what I was expecting. Fish with legs. The dangerous legs. These are a lot easier to fight than those scorpions from Maroon Valley. Seeker, are you alright? Can you hear me? Not. Good. Did you see the results of uncontrolled human ambition and meddling with the track? I don't remember. Creatures of the track, equipped with metal gear for destruction, and now on the loose. How? Experiment Seeker. The work of humans trying to subjugate the tracks might then use it for their end. But there is more to see. This was just the beginning. Alright, move to Veraville North and take a look. It is very close to your position. Ville North. Oh, over here. There's 4 of them. This might actually be the easiest one yet. Right, another key applied. The terror of man can truly reside in the most innocent places and corrupt them. Why? Just look, Seeker. Even directly next to a village of the unexpected shad, those creatures run rampant. That location device even suggests that the facility itself is near. Leia? Yes, Seeker, the facility that created those dangerous beings. You have to find it and uncover its secrets, so the machinations of the powerful can be stopped in the future. Good, very good now. Now go, and be careful. Machinery is deadly. Alright, where is it pointing at? Somewhere above there. Okay. Simple enough. Just to get over here. Oh, wait. Never mind. I was wrong. Gotta get up a little bit higher. Alright, so one more secret facility. I'm kinda shocked I haven't even tried to do any of these level 60 quests. Let's see what's in store. Another facility that looks the same. I wouldn't be surprised if these people had kind of migrated between the facilities when they were shut down. Alright, another office room. Private notes. Important reminder. Well, this is probably a good time to take a 2-minute break here. Take a break when you need it. Need to take a break now. Drink water regularly. Love yourself always. End of notes. Give me about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. That was a good break. Very good break. Any more monitors that we need to look at? There's actually quite a bit of them. Internal mail sent from Office 34A to Machinery. The management regarding the deliveries. Respected management, we are grateful for all the support and material you sent to us, but we are at this point very well equipped already. All those cargo boxes are starting to pile up, even in our lobby. The same goes for boxes full of fish food. At this point, we fear it might go bad. In the worst case, our subjects might even get agitated by the smell. Yikes. So sorry for these people. By the smell and get more aggressive than they already are. So please, stop sending us more your support until explicitly acts. Until explicitly acts. Thank you. That's actually pretty different. Never expect a company to say, I don't want your support, stop it. Halt. Okay, a follow-up. Respected management, on second thought, you could send more swimsuits, insect spray, and hygiene articles. Working desktops with that unreliable air conditioning is becoming a bit of a pain. Me and a colleague are also planning a little surprise pool party to improve that team spirit. Maybe you can help us out there? We will also send you some nice photos for recruitment flyers, I promise. Thank you in advance. Sincerely, name redacted. Alright. And already read this. Bridge elevator deactivated. Do you want to enable the elevator? Sure. Yes, please. And who is this guy? All these people look so fancy. Like, they're definitely not avatars. They're from the real world. Or at least they look like them. They are. Greetings, traveler. Please take your time to listen to the story of this facility. Dave Hallman. My name is Dave Hallman, leading developer of Mech Machinery. I will be your narrator. This all began many years ago with a vision. Finding an endless source of clean energy, forming a closer connection to the track, and using modern technology to create lifelike limbs from metal. This has always been a passion of ours. With the funding we received and the support of other companies of various fields, we could finally follow out our ambition. Creatures of the track, combined with powerful metallic limbs. This is truly the wonder we wanted to create. Power such as this should be unthinkable by normal means, but by directly using the energy of the tracks in our facility, it became possible. Well, the story will continue another day. I hope you will follow along, dear visitor. Alright. Nothing's fishy at all. Oh. Can I make this jump? It looks like we can, but it's not letting us. I guess I gotta go this way. Around, in a circle, to get over here. Alright, just this one display. Ah, fighting! Yeah, these are actually have been like the easiest things to fight. And they take their turns fighting. They're not hogging. Oh, I missed. That probably would have done a ton of damage. Alright, maybe I was wrong about them. Oh, I didn't realize I was low on health like that. That's not all of them, isn't it? There's 4 now. Alright, one more. See if anything changed up there. Testing is complete. Performance 43.5%. Nice. Is there anything over here? Nothing. Alright. Guess it's puzzle time now. Yep, there's it's puzzle time. Okay. Alright, so I think this activates something over here. Oh, it just stopped right there. Hmm. Something tells me that's not what I'm supposed to do. It's probably this. Okay. It's a time kind of thing. Okay. I understand what to do. So maybe I should do this one first. It's almost like I have to do it at the same time. Okay. Wasn't too bad. What's over here, though? It's 2 doors. Looks like we have to actually be on the other side to change the trajectory for this. Guess we go here first. Mail again. By Mech Machinery Management again. Subject, Big Haunted Room. Dear management, I am very thankful for this career opportunity and I really like these benefits. But the things happening in the facility have become more and more worrying. The occasional attack from our fishy test subjects are bad enough, but even our equipment and the rooms themselves seem to conspire against us now. The energy of the track that we use as the power source seems to corrupt and reshape them. It's the worst in our test chamber. It's the worst in our test chamber. That room is outright cursed with all weird objects that just appear out of nowhere overnight. Someone should tell the track that we are here to work, not to solve puzzles. You telling them. Puzzles everywhere. Another display over here. Office 34A. To facility and everyone. Console block. Good evening, everyone. Who thought it was a good idea to block the entrance control console with heavy boxes? We need to use it regularly. Come on, guys. Please let us gather tomorrow to at least clear a small path so we can reach it again. Yikes. So many boxes. There's definitely something over there to get. Okay. Entrance to the East Test area closed. Do you want to keep the entrance closed? No. Nope. Alright, and another hologram. Welcome. I'm glad you found your way back to us to hear more about our work. Much has been achieved in the last months. Our effort has been concentrated on giving legs to beings that lack them the most. Anglers. Fishy legs. Elegant creatures, now enhanced by the power of legs. They might rise towards unpredictable potential. We are thrilled to see what path they will walk from here on. Our current project will be even bigger. An entire huge machine. Everything's so big. Directly controlled by the neural waves of its control fish. Most of its parts have already been finished, in no small part thanks to our associates delivering weapons and specialized parts. But rapid progress like this is not meant to be without its challenges. After all, this is a core aspect of the track. Its energy has the will of its own and tries to undermine our entire facility. Only tireless reprogramming can preserve control. Exciting times are ahead, and we will continue to share our experience. Hopefully you will join me again. Alright. Alright, so that's open now. And yeah, more puzzles. So looks like we have to go over here, hit that. And then do something with this thing. Then there's that too. Let's see what happens when it keeps going back around. Alright. So I don't know if this is gonna end. That's pretty interesting. That's gonna continue to keep on going. And we got this right here. Okay, we have to time it like perfectly. It looks like. Yeah. So once we start the energy, we have to kind of match the two. And then once we have it looking like it's gonna match, we press this. And they all hit at the same time. Okay. That wasn't too hard. Alright, now what? We're already at the boss fight. Yikes. Oh boy. Another heavy thing. Heavy armor unit. Whoa. You look mad. Alright, let me see what your weakness is first. Okay, you're weak to electric. Not really resistant to ice too. Alright. The legs. Ow. Thing likes the combo. Alright, might as well make use of these sandwiches. Compared to the other three facilities, this is actually not too bad. I say that before I get bombarded by random stuff. Alright, what are we supposed to do with this part? Hmm. Does the type of his weakness change when he does that? Doesn't look like it. There's something I'm missing with this. Yeah, there's definitely something I'm missing with this part. Okay. Alright, I guess that makes sense. So we gotta sneak underneath it so it gets bombarded by its own projectiles. Alright, that did a good amount of damage. Now what's it do it? I think I'm going to use one of these. Oh boy. Too much jumping. Oh boy. Alright, maybe one more cycle. Alright. This was this was this is a huge sigh of relief. And level 61. Awesome. Fishy documents. So it was kind of fishy over here. It's kind of strange that one of the last parts of the game makes it seem pretty easy to get through. And what do we have here? Micro crawler. You see him rolling and you will love it. You're loving it. It's like a droid. Alright, one more display. Oh, this is the future thing again. It's been cut off, yada yada yada. Entrance can be found in Sapphire Ridge. You'll find a key. And attachments. One of the hidden places can be found in Gaia's garden, at a crossing on top of one of the 4 tree stumps. Alright. I'm gonna go back and write this stuff down, so I'll remember it. Dear listener, it seems like the story of this facility will come to a close. Many things have happened. One of our trusted associates had a critical incident in their facility, resulting in an outbreak of armed birds. I still haven't seen the birds over here. This instantly lost us all support from the United Voyager Nation that wanted to keep our projects a secret. For all of our progress to have it ended so suddenly, fate is a cruel mistress indeed. Though I must also admit that our own facility has run into problems as well. While the track ever more strongly undermines our system and reshapes the rooms to its will, even our test subjects became more unruly. What bitter irony for the anglers to use the legs that we gave them to step on our aspirations. But as history has taught us, every end can mark a new beginning. We will continue our work in another place. We join with passionate visionaries among our colleagues to establish another secret facility. Our progress will be preserved there and used to fuel the next progress. The exciting times will never end, dear listener. And with this, I will say farewell. Thank you for following our story. Yo. These quests have been really high with the fighting. My, what a dramatic man. Very pleased with himself after everything that happened. Huh. Yes, Seeker, you heard him. The government supported projects that messed with the track, endangered lives. But you did well in this facility. The documents you found will be a great help when finding the power. Please bring them to me in Bastion Keep. Meeting place will be the same. I will see you... Alright. Alright, so let's head back over to Bastion Keep. I don't remember... Oh, is it the Pond Slums? Oh, was it up that building over here that we saw the last time? Yeah, it's up the building. I see her. Trash. Hi. Seeker, you return. I am impressed. Why? Assassinations, bribery. After all you have learned, these methods would have been possible. Huh? Sorry for not telling you beforehand. This mission was too important for you to refuse. It all turned out well, Seeker, so calm down. You may be too valuable to them. This time, however, you were truly valuable to humanity. These documents will be of great use in fighting injustice. Well then, here are your rewards, and also my farewell. Still, stay vigilant. And another person just upright goes away. And we get experience and money. Lots of it. How is the party's levels? Alright, so Jern can get his new equipment, but Apollo cannot. He's one level shy. Strange, there's no shops anywhere. They're all closed. Oh, here's one. Got new gear. Whoop whoop. Alright, so I'm gonna have to level him up, Apollo, a little bit. Thankfully, he doesn't need too much of level ups for him to get his equipment. Once I get him to like level 56, I'll probably switch back to Citron or Emily later to do some other quests off stream. But I basically showed off what I wanted to show off for today. Let's make sure there's no more side quests that we can that we need to do right now. Well, we don't have any more. But 63.46% in Bastion Keep. That's not looking pretty good. Alright, so next time I'm gonna be grinding. Next time we do this, we're gonna be grinding a lot of experience points. Well, I'll be doing that off stream anyway. We're gonna jump back into the story. This is the time that things are gonna kind of wind down for this playthrough. But yeah, we've accomplished a lot. I'm actually pretty thankful that we got through all of these quests, because I didn't know how I was going to fit all this stuff in while I was doing the story. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll run into these two really soon. And then I have to do a little bit more exploring with this one. I might accidentally do this while I'm grinding and stuff. We're definitely doing Turret Defense Challenge 2. But yeah, next time we're going to be exploring what is beyond the Path of Peace. It's going to be exciting. I can't wait to get over here. But yeah, that would call it. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.